Hey, gamers, and welcome in to another stream! It's Tuesday. I almost said Wednesday. It's not quite Wednesday. I was thinking about tomorrow, and I'm thinking about the fact that I've got Willow SMP working again, where it won't crash, because apparently I just need to remove a mod out of my mod pack. It's apparently an issue that a lot of people on the server are facing. So yeah, it looks like that's all that's required, Vox. Oh, hello, welcome in. Hey, formal sneeze, how you doing? But it's a Tuesday, which means, as is typical, we're doing some better than adventure. I say as is typical. We streamed it on Thursday last week, I think, actually. But I'm hoping I'll settle into doing this on Tuesdays. That's what I'm kind of striving for a little bit. Um, but that's what I'm thinking anyway. But welcome in. To a game that hopefully won't crash every time I tab in and out of it, like Willow did yesterday. But it's a new mod list. That's to be expected. Again, we're working on like the shittiest membrane keyboard of all time again today, just like yesterday, and just like we will be for the rest of this week's worth of streams. I still need to get a new keyboard. That's gonna be a running theme all week. Vox needs to pick out and buy a new keyboard. Remember, you gotta do the. I did a small one. I did a small yell. I did a little bit of yelling, but fine. I'll do a bigger one. Vox. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay. Anyway, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Better than streams. That's our world file. Last we left off, we were playing Better Than Adventure, the Minecraft beta mod that seeks to sort of fork Minecraft's development. I just learned about InDev Plus today as well. I learned about InDev Plus today as well, and well, yesterday actually. And I'm actually really excited about. Ooh, I forgot about these dark tiles. I completely forgot about those. I'm very excited to have this done. If you can't tell, I'm very excited about the whole ordeal. Yay! Glad you're happy. But speaking of having this done, what is this? Well, this is going to be a windmill, because as you can see, we are on a floating island. And so, by chat demands, what's more appropriate for a floating island base than a windmill? You gotta respect the classics. I love you, but I'm visiting my grandma. I gotta go. Absolutely. Have fun with your grandma. Everybody loves their grandma. Speaking of grandmas, I was just waiting for starting soon and preparing stream and everything and sending out tweets and whatnot. And a version of Somewhere Over the Rainbow in, like, the Super Nintendo font played. That's exactly what I needed to hear today. I've been having, full transparency, I've been having sort of a rough one. We've been having sort of a rough one here, but, I'll get around it. I'll get around it one way or another. And in the meantime, it's nice to hear Somewhere Over the Rainbow, especially, because you might be wondering, like, oh, why Somewhere Over the Rainbow? Because, like, Somewhere Over the Rainbow is, like, a song about, like, hopes and dreams and a better tomorrow and whatnot. Can I... Hold on. Real quick. While I place these. So, like, why would I... Yeah, that works. So, like, why would I be so happy to hear, Somewhere Over the Rainbow? And the answer is twofold. A, because it's about hopes and dreams and a better tomorrow, and, most of the things that have got me glum today are about the fact that I can't have all the nice things that I'll have in the future, Like, because I got a bunch of nice things coming for me. I really do. I've got a really bright future ahead this year, even, and it's just a matter of time. But it's simply just a case of wait and see and struggle in the meantime. But we're making do. We'll make do just fine. But the thing about it is, that was also the second part of this twofold reasoning, is that my grandma used to really love The Wizard of Oz. She was a big Wizard of Oz fan. In fact, I believe, like, ABC would do The Wizard of Oz every year. In their like programming lineup. That would be a part of the thing that they would do, and it would be a whole thing. And yeah, I think, I don't know. I like to... Here, let me put some of this in. I like to think, I don't know, it reminds me of her. She was never, to be honest, my memory of her is very fuzzy, because she was, she passed not long and not long after, you know, or not long into my teenage years, and so it's just like, you know, my memory of her is a little fuzzy, but I have very fond memories of her, and it's like, you know, that adds to my joy of hearing Somewhere Over the Rainbow a little bit, you know? I don't have a very tight-knit family, you know? I'm not like fully set up that way. But anyway, we have the materials we need to go mining. So I think, what do you say, chat? We just go ahead and go mining? One, two, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and make a sword while we're sitting here. I will probably break it, but I will go ahead and make a sword so that I have one to replace the other one. Then we'll put this away, this way, this way, this way, this away. We carry a little bit of wood on us. Oh my gosh, we have construction progress that we can make. Hold on just a minute. Wait just a darn second. We could be making construction progress. I didn't know I had all this wood last time. I guess I forgot. Time to find out how tall these are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like 8. It looks like 8's the magic number. 7, 8. Yeah, 8 is indeed the magic number. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an 8. There we are, there we are. Gosh, I need to start, like, consuming caffeine more often, I think. You know, I need to get back to that, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I used to be so good on stream at keeping this energy, this sort of minute 1 energy that we have currently. I still have my water bucket. I could be using my water bucket to get down again. I'm not doing that, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's all of our stacks. Good, 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 good. Now we just gotta get down. Let's see. Do I have the juice from yesterday? I do. Okay, maybe not so much, but... Oh, diamond pickaxe. Or diamond shovel. Fast, man. Okay. Well, how's about... we check where the sun is. Ooh, yeah, it's going down. I'm glad I looked, because that's gonna cement us as we're going to bed, and then we will go in a little bit. Let me rip this floor out real quick while I still can. But, this particular video in this YouTube playlist is labeled, it's labeled, Jazz Classics in, like, video game sound fonts, and so I'm hoping that it plays well, because we're gonna have, oh, well, looks like we can go mining at home! We don't even need to go anywhere! Look at that! I don't want to bottom this thing out. There we go. Okay, it doesn't go that far. Luckily. Go ahead and tear the floor out while we're here. And then we can get going. And then boom, boom, boom. And then, oh, we're not done tearing the floor out. Hold on. And boom. Now to bed. With the door wide open. Perfect, perfect. Do we have any food? I don't have any food. Do I have any food up here? Nope, nope, nope. Not a thing. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do some killing while we're out. That'll be fine. I'm pretty good at killing, I think. Whee! Alright, so let's continue out this way. And you know what? We'll do this. So we have a way up and over. And then we'll continue to walk the line out this way. And look at how that's coming in. That's going to be beautiful when it stretches out over the hill there. And you can see it from so far away. You're going to be able to see it from really far once it stretches to its full height. I cannot wait. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. In the meantime, though, we got to go mining. And we got to get resources. Let's step out of home and, ooh, little sand pit? What's going on here? That's odd. It's a little bit weird. But hey, nothing terrain generation can't explain. Come here. Orink. I'll kill the muddy one, too. Gotta get food going, and I'm glad I crafted another sword, because we are going to need it. I believe I saw some more pigs over here on the way. So I think I could maybe... Yeah, I think I could maybe hop over here and just take out a couple. Let's hope so. Let's hope there's another one. If there's not, that'll be fine, but... if there is, that would be great. That'd be absolutely perfect, I think. Been getting these mad toothaches lately. I think my years of poor dental hygiene have finally caught up with me. Oh. Uh-huh. More land. Oh shit, I shouldn't have come up here. I'm not gonna be able to get down without backtracking. I lack the health to do so. I think that continent is promising in terms of cavery. But I think I want to bleed this continent dry first. I want to ensure that I've seen the caves that exist here. In fact, this day might just be a food run before we go caving. Like, that might help us out a little bit, just to have some food. But, yeah, it might do us some good to have some food. Now that I'm mulling it over, it seems like a good idea to run out and get a bunch of pork and then go back and cook it. And then once it's cooked, we can run along on home and or we can run along from home. But spending the day out grabbing pork seems like it might be the way to go. Do you have chicken? Does chicken meat exist? No. All right. Pig hunting it is then. Let's head uphill here. Ah, a little mountain climbing pig. I knew it. Knew I'd find him here. Had a hunch. Oh, look at it in the distance. Oh, it's coming along, man. It's really coming along already. Come on. Yeah, landed it. I was real scared I was not gonna manage to land that one. I'm not seeing more pigs. And that is a problem. That is quite the issue. Oh. More sugarcane this way. I guess I could take that. Suppose if I'm just doing a resource gathering trip, that would be the thing you'd want to do, huh? No, let me put it back. I don't want to break it completely in case I end up running through here again and see more. This really isn't far from home, so I'd like to leave the area kind of intact, if I may. Without, like, ruining and disturbing all the wildlife. I mean, the flora, anyway. The fauna can be very heavily disturbed by me and my sword. Oh my gosh, half the day away already? And only 7 pork to show for it? Quick math. I can add single-digit numbers. Would you believe it, chat? Look at the stringiness there. Weird how they do that. What is this palm tree doing growing in the middle of a swamp? What are we in Florida? Get this shit out of here. Okay, so let me take these. Boom. Okay. Well, maybe we should... Oh my god, look at that island. I haven't been over there. Holy shit, Rainbow Connection. We're grooved. We're grooving. But... that's a new spot unlocked. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've crossed the seas anywhere. Okay. Let's head home. Look at that. Ain't that something? Whoa. Thank God there was water. Oh, that could have gone so bad. Okay. Ooh, do you have beef? I'd like it if you had beef. Come back. I need to check you for beef. No beef, just leather. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We'll be fine in the meantime. I don't think it'll be any issue whatsoever. I hear sheep. I hear no pigs, though. Ah. And there's home. Awesome. Well, let's walk the land back home. In fact, do I see any pigs straight across there? Not a one. Alright, not a one. Let's go. Rodent. Hey, rodent. You're a funny creature. Yes, I am. How you doing, Ender? Been a minute. Absolutely been a minute since we've seen you in the chat. How are you? We're pig hunting, currently. I hope. Nothing quite over there. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. As you can see, things are going just swimmingly over here. Just absolutely flawlessly. If I could find a pig, that would be nice. That is my current only complaint in my whole life, is I would like a pig. Whoa. Big sugarcane again. Okay, let me chop him down. And pigs! Precisely what I needed. Precisely the pig I was looking for. And more pig over there. Death for pig. And then I need to go over that way and get those pigs, I hope. There might be enough daylight for me to do that. Perchance. I hate how... That's the only thing I really dislike about gravel beaches, is the, like, why are they too tall? Why are they 2 blocks tall to get off the beach? It's the most unnavigable thing in the world. And that's, like, my key reckoning for not really missing them in newer versions. Plus, I don't think gravel is, like, the prettiest block in the world, so, you know. I personally don't miss much via it. Die, cow. Alright. I see no more pigs, though. I swear I saw one over here. There he is. I just caught a glimpse of him. There he is. Get him. Just sneak up. Oh, he saw me. Wanted to sneak up on him. Darn. Okay, where's home? There's home. Make our way over. Oh, and it's just starting to get dark. Like clockwork. Absolutely like clockwork. Let's go and take a little trip over here. I made a little promo for mostly for my TikTok, but I also posted it on like YouTube Shorts and on Twitter, for the Twitch. So I'm hoping that facilitates growth. I've been looking at some of those, like, here's how to grow a Twitch channel in 6 easy steps videos. Because I don't want it to be easy, necessarily. I'm not looking for easy growth. I just wanted to see if, like, larger content creators than me, or people with, you know, experience quickly growing a following, if they had any, like, tips to impart upon little old me. And the general tip that I got, that actually was pretty useful, is just be better at marketing. Do more marketing. Now, some of them recommended that I do more marketing than actually streaming. Because my advice has always been, or my thought, at least, has always been, like, you want to be a streamer? Hit the go live button. Start streaming. Don't obsess over your marketing. Don't obsess over anything, or, like, your titles, or what categories you're going to play in. Pick a game you want to play, and start playing it on Twitch. It's that easy. And that's the advice that I've given to many people. But according to these folks, I'm wrong. Maybe I've been going about this fundamentally wrong. Because they're like, yeah, if you want to stream just as a hobby for fun with minimal viewership, that's fine, you know? And it's like, that is kind of why I do it. But, you know, I want to see if I can really make something out of this, and so I'm putting the effort in. I'm making the change, you know. Um, for instance, I'm thinking of changing my username to not have numbers in it anymore. That's what I'm picturing anyway. I don't know if that's something I'll commit to, but it's definitely something I'm thinking about. I'm brainstorming on like name changes, username changes at the moment. I'm still gonna include Voxel, and I'm still gonna be a little rat man. Don't worry, none of that's going anywhere. Just the like superficial stuff is gonna change, you know. So nothing super duper like extravagant or extraordinary is gonna change, you know. It won't be a whole thing. Watch my health regen while I come over here. Probably just start a strip mine. Honestly, I think that might work. That might work out best. Yeah, if I just started a strip mine. We'll try that. We'll try that out. I think that can work. I obviously don't want to strip mine up here because I'm gonna hit like 0 ground very fast. But directly underneath could be nice. Down in the shadow of my home. Look at that one. Little skyblock-esque island. And another one. I'll probably bridge these. Like, I'll probably put a bridge, like, right there and maybe right over there. But no, yeah, the thing that, like, Twitch is trying to teach me, or people on Twitch are trying to, or people on YouTube talking about Twitch, I should say, are trying to teach me, ooh, this is just about the right shape. Yeah, that'll work. I'll use this. But the thing that people are saying is just that, like, it almost seems like, if I didn't know any better, I'd say they were trying to convince me not to stream at all. It's like, I genuinely, one of the quotes from one of the videos I was looking at was like, the less you stream, the better. You should leave them wanting more. And it's like, no, that's not how this works. The purpose is to stream, you know? And like, maybe not for everybody. Maybe if you're trying exclusively to have a high number on Twitch, sure. But like, I'm just trying to find like a happy middle ground where, you know, I'm still having fun and I'm still able to stream when I want, you know? But I'm also, you know, I'm also able to gain some reach and you know, make sure people can find the content that I'm making, you know? And so it's all about, to me at least, that happy medium of finding, you know, a state where, like, yes, people on Twitch, or yes, people on Twitch can locate me and my channel, and yes, I am marketing via other platforms, like, I'm taking advantage where I can, but, like, no, I'm not, like, compromising, you know, no, I'm not compromising, like, the actual quality of the content, or, you know, not changing the amount of content for any reason other than I wanna, you know? That's the primary thing. That's the primary thing. Anyway, how's digging going? It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking like I want to move this down a touch as we dig. I don't want to have to like follow a pattern of trying to fill in every other block with a torch. Bam, bam. It's like it was never there. Dirt'll make it all better. But no, yeah. I don't know. I like to talk content. Honestly, I like to talk turkey, and I like to look into what I can do to be better, you know? It's a big part of my life I genuinely enjoy, so like, you know, I try to like do my best to make sure that like regardless of how much fun I'm having, the effort that I'm putting in is not like going to waste. And it's like, it's not wasted on viewers like you know, of course. Like, you guys are alright. You guys are doing amazing by simply just supporting me on this whole streaming thing. You know? But, you know, I'm looking at it, and, Oop. There we go. I'm just trying to optimize, is all, really. I'm just trying to optimize. I think I might have enough coal. I'll get a stack, and then I'll stop. The usual fee of, like, I'll get a stack of coal mining, and then I'll stop. If I don't stop, I'm going to end up with a ton of coal. Oh, excuse me, I yawned. But, like, a man cannot live on coal alone, chat. We gotta make an effort here to get more than just coal. Deep enough in here now that it shouldn't matter if it becomes night. That's nice. Y level are we? Oh, I won't know until I get a compass. I should get a compass and a clock to make sure that I can see what time of day it is at all times and what season it is. I need to get a rotary calendar too to see what season it is, because that's a thing in this mod, which I'm not sure how to craft. I think I've done it before, so it won't be super intensive. It's craftable like compasses and daylight, or not daylight sensors, but clocks. So it won't be super intensive or anything. Won't be super duper intensive. Oop. Okay. Not quite nighttime yet. Oh, well, there goes my torch. Place it back down, please. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. But no, yeah, I don't know. I'm doing some thinking lately. I'm doing some thinking about changing up schedules and changing up names and marketing, and I don't know. A change is gonna come, chat. I don't know quite what it is yet, but it's not a big one. It's just, you know, some tweaks. Some tweaks are gonna come, is what I should say. So keep your eye clear. In the meantime, I want to get to basalt level if I can, because that would be nice. That'd be very nice if I could get to basalt level soonish, because that's kind of the block that I need right now. I mean, I'd like to be in a cave, frankly. If I hit a cave first, that'd be absolutely splendid, but you know, the likelihood of that is slim. So we're betting on our good friend the basalt level to show up, because I'm pretty sure that's at least consistent across everything. I hope. Oh, just now hit stone, huh? Good ways through this diamond pickaxe that I made. And we're gonna get through it even faster if I keep doing shit like that. Let's maybe not use it for gravel. But hey, I can be happy we're on top of a gravel patch. Because everybody knows that being under a gravel patch absolutely sucks. But no, yeah, Better Than Adventure has been a hell of a lot of fun so far. Gosh, I need to get back to YouTube, too. I need to get back to making YouTube videos. I've been thinking about those. I want to do a video about Better Than Adventure, but I just haven't. You know, I haven't made the time. I'm working on a Toontown video. I'm working on a video about Toontown. And I might take advantage of Chalubi's offer, because on our podcast episode with Chalubi, we were talking about Toontown for a brief moment, and I got Chalubi to install Corporate Clash so that we could play it sometime. And that I am definitely looking forward to. Because that is totally my jam. Because I'm planning to take advantage of that offer via, like, hey, I need to get footage for Toontown, if you don't mind. You know? And so, like, I might invite him to play with us out of just like, hey, I need some footage as my excuse. When I could totally get footage on my own, but I like to have friends around for multiplayer game footage. I don't like to just get footage on my own with randos. I guess I could do that, but, you know, more fun this way. More fun this way. Okay. Speaking of more fun this way, better than adventure is what I was talking about. See, I can't even talk about, that's why the better than adventure video hasn't come out yet. Because, like, I can't even talk about better than adventure for like a minute without talking about Toontown again. But no, I got a big Toontown video in the works. And I want to start working on that. I need to finish uploading the console craft stuff too. Like, that's something that's been just on my back burner for a very long time. And so I'm planning, I'm plotting, I'm scheming on just on a release model for that. There we go. Get rid of these. But no, yeah, Better Than Adventure is a whole lot of fun, I think. It's a real good time. I'm having quite a good time with it. I'm just swamped with so much other stuff that I haven't managed to make a video on it yet. But I am playing it on stream, so that's worth something, I suppose. Well, it would be worth something if we could see anything. Turn the speaker, or not the speaker. Turn the torch over there. Tripping over my words now. I'm just saying shit that makes no fucking sense. I said speaker because I was thinking about the music playing in my ears right now. Funny enough, I've started using my regular YouTube profile to pull these music playlists for stream. And the issue with that is that now they've started seeping into my regular playlists. Like, not regular plays, but like regular, like, autoplay lists of just like, oh yeah, this guy likes lo-fi. Alright, I've already got a stack of whole and more. Like a stack and a half. Half a stack over what I wanted. I do not need to get a second stack. But, you know. Oh. There's a cave. There's a cave. Bam. We will be checking that out as soon as we can get the stuff down for it. Oh, what happened? I installed a YouTube plugin that's supposed to prevent this kind of thing. Oh, no, it just froze for a second. Okay. So I was about to bring that up. That's been on my back burner of topics for a second now to talk about during this stream. Of just, like, I got a Firefox extension that should solve my, like, are you still watching YouTube issue pretty much fully. I have to tab over every now and again because it still freezes a bit, I guess. But it works, and so that's nice. It worked all stream last stream without pausing my music even once. Which was good, especially on a stream where I could not tab back and forth. So much coal. So much coal. Are there mobs in this cave, or is it just me? Am I the scary monster in the deep? Ooh. Whoa! Oh, there's iron down here, though. Hella iron down here. Don't mind if I do. Hello. There we are. And then, boom. That just goes back up. We don't need to go back up right now. We need to go down. We need to be in the dirt. We need to be down underground. Oh, and this loops around as well. Let's see it through, I guess. Nothing over there. Didn't figure. More coal. And more nothing. Better than adventure. Did I mistype? No, you mistyped. Okay, I thought you were making fun of me for a typo that I made. I did not make a typo. Yeah, just double checked. I did not make a typo. Oh no, I'm just being silly. Okay. Okay, good. I was very worried for a second there that I've been sitting here talking like an idiot on stream. Meanwhile, my title is spelled incorrectly. I suppose we could go this way. Suppose it couldn't hurt. Oh, diamonds. I've been rewarded for going this way. Turns out going this way is the good path. Oh man, my inventory is filling right up though with blocks. But hey, we found our cave at least. So worst case, if we have to dig back up. I've been tripping over my words like that all day. I've been like sliding my tongue around my mouth in a way that just like trips me up every time. But if I have to dig back up, you know, and come back down, then that's fine. I can make do that way. Part of that's because those aren't in a stack together. How many was that? 6 diamonds? Well, this pickaxe is paid for itself at least. Anybody else ever look at it that way? I tend to look at things that way with this game of just like, oh yeah, you know, as long as I have a diamond pickaxe, this is my first diamond pickaxe. As long as I can get 3 diamonds while I'm down there, then the pickaxe will have paid for itself. Like if I get 3 diamonds between now and this pickaxe dying on me, then I win, you know? Like I've gotten my money's worth out of it. Did he just walk through the lava up there? I can't believe that. It's insane. Oh, more diamond though. Oh, hi creeper. You're coming up, huh, aren't you? Whoa, okay. Back it up, pal. Back it up. Back it up. Thank you. I can't have your gunpowder because I got a full inventory. What can I drop? I don't need flint, do I? Why would I need flint? I might need flint. There are different, other than like base crafting recipes in this version. So it's very well possible that I might need flint at some point. Oh no, there's a big lava pool down there. I see what happened to that zombie. He didn't walk into that lava. He fell into that lava. Yikes. Yeah, let's light it up a little bit here while we grab this redstone. Redstone grabbed. Alright, we really are running on a full inventory here, aren't we? Tut 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 tut, what to do, what to do, what to do. I mean, this is an option. Let's take this real quick. And let's... Oh, hello, creeper. Yeah, it was too late for me to do anything. I just had to get away. Let's see it hit. Boom, 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 boom. And then what we'll do is... Why is there beef down there? Why did I drop my beef? I didn't mean to drop my beef. There we are. Give my beef back. Dropping beef on the stones. It gives it flavor. are you doing out in the parking lot dragging concrete, or dragging steak across the concrete for flavoring? Don't you know? Fine, I'm going back up. I'm going back up so I can drop some of this stuff off. My inventory is so full. The way out is not either of those ways. It should be over this way. This should link up to where I was, right? No. No! Voice crack. Oh, right, I've got a drink right here that I haven't opened. I could be doing that. Oh, no, 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 don't. Well, too late for that now. Too late for don'ts now, huh? Oh, shit. Block it off, block it off. I'll just build a staircase. I'll just build a staircase, that's fine. Whoa, okay. You chill out. Okay. And iron grabbed. We're still making gains on our way out. We're still making it out. Now we just follow the torches, because I did take a very direct path. A little more iron over this way that I could grab on my way. Just a little bit. There's even more iron over there, but I don't have to wait. Aha! And then... oh, there's iron and coal over here. We got room for more coal, I guess. If we've got room for more anything, we've got room for more coal. We only have half a stack of it, so... worth at least finishing out the stack, I suppose. And, yeah, that's that. Awesome. So, now where to... it up? It is not up, but we did miss some iron up there that I guess we can grab on our way out. We're gonna need a valuables chest. That's what I love to see. That's advancements early game that I actually really like. Being able to, like, justify, like, well, now I need a chest for all my valuables. You know? We should have come in about right here. Like, it wasn't far. I know for a fact it wasn't that far. Was it up here? Nope, not up here. How about down and around? No down and arounds? Alright, how about uppies? I'm always getting lost in a cave somewhere, dude. I'm always getting lost in a cave. Without fail. Without fail, I'm always getting stuck in a cave somewhere. Well, hey, we ended up over here. Definitely not where I was. I know we came in, like, right here. Because I remember, like, this view angle-ish. It's not up here. I know that for a fact. And it's not over here. I know that for a fact. But maybe I just missed where I came in. It's a very obvious, like, dirt staircase where I did come in, though. So it can't be far. Oh, I missed a piece. How did we miss a piece? How does that happen? I don't know. Maybe we came from above? And I'm just silly? Above sounds like it could be right. I'm pretty sure I just fell into the position I'm thinking of. Aha! Yeah, now this is looking... stop and grab this iron suspiciously like the way back out. Looking kind of sus. Yep, there it is. There she blows. Let's head up. and grab some stuff on our way. What are we at in terms of coal? Almost at a stack. Won't be long until we've got one. And once we do, then that's that. But no, yeah, I'm considering like changing some things up, you know, because like I was just talking about last stream. It seems so oxymoronic because I was just talking about last stream how much I'm enjoying the routine and how much I'm enjoying the simplicity of streaming and how it and just like enjoying the simplicity of it, and enjoying like not super pushing myself or changing things around a whole lot, because you know we've got the move up and coming this December, and so I want to go a little easy on myself in that amount of time, because I'm going to be pushed in other ways external from streaming. And while that might be true, which it is, it's definitely still a thing though where, okay, yeah, we need a chest for our stuff. Okay, I need to make it out of oak. I normally wouldn't, but in this mod it actually kind of matters that it's made out of oak, because they match, is the thing about it. And so we need a chest for all this stone to go in. I have just so much fucking stone and dirt. For now, stone and dirt can be linked in together. Oh my god, I have so much dirt, actually. I might not be able to. Might have to be a double chest already. I don't think I've had a full double chest of stone this fast in a playthrough in a while. You know, a lot of people have been talking lately about the 2-week Minecraft phase and how to prevent it. And a lot of people's answer to the 2-week Minecraft phase seems to be building. And it's just like, yeah, if you just find joy in building in the game, you know, if you cast everything else aside, like the Ender Dragon and the Wither and whatnot, and just start by building something cool, then you'll have, you know, you'll have a much better time and want to return to the game more. You know, you'll gain an attachment and affinity for said builds, and then, you know, from then on, it's like, you know, you're in it. God, that was most of that chest, huh? I guess we have a stone chest now. Well, stones and like dirts and gravels and whatnot. We can put all this away. Oh, wait. Oh, excuse me. I don't need that. I can go ahead and make another one. Boom. 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 Now I have a spare. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, down we go. Whee! Splash. Alright, now back to our strip mine as the sun sets. We're gonna spend the night underground, getting resources. Hanging around. I think our mine is right here. Yeah, here we go. We'll put a build around this little strip mine eventually, but for the moment, it exists as it exists. But this time, now when we get to the cave, this time we won't have a full inventory of like various stones clogging our way. We'll be able to just get on with it, you know? We'll be able to just get right to it. Try the other way, huh? Oh, I haven't even been this way. Like, it doesn't... I assumed when it got deep enough, it would just link back into where we already were. Oh, hello, zombies. Die! But no, yeah, people have been talking about the... Oh my god, there's many. Is there a dungeon down here? Whoa! Hi, creeper. Death. God, all the mobs were on this side of the cave. Talking about the 2-week Minecraft phase, and there's another one! And I think they're mostly right. I think they're mostly right about just, like, if you put yourself towards interesting self-serving projects, and so like not self-serving, but like fulfilling to the self projects that aren't, you know, the main progression of the game. Like, oh, I need the best gear and then I can build a great thing. No, just build a great thing. Start building a great thing and then get the gear at need. There is a dungeon up here. It's one of these special brick ones that they have in this mod. Check that. That's wicked. Can I get a screeny? There we are. What's in the chest? Ooh, a saddle, a couple more sponges. Not bad, not bad. And some bricks. I could take these free bricks if I really wanted them. I'm not sure I need them right this sec, but I think it might be a crime not to take them, considering how hard clay can be to get a hold of in this version of the game. I think it might be a little bit of a sin to just leave them where they are. Nope, that's misplaced. There we go. There we are, and now we can get to mining resources. Plus, I'm able to convince myself, because I've got this sick pickaxe that's about to break. And so I can just break this one off, getting a bunch of bricks for free that I'll use in a build later. I really like the look of brick, especially in these older versions with the limited block palettes that we have. You really got to take advantage of all of them. And brick can be a nasty one to get a hold of. It's discouraged me from doing builds in the past, brick, because it can be just such a pain to get your hands on in older versions of the game. See, nowadays we have things like lush caves and like insane clay patches underground. Whereas, like, back in the day, you didn't just happen across, like, a stack of clay underground. You had to go, like, swimming. You had to go knocking down riverbeds. You know, you had to really work for it. Back in my day. So having this brick, anyway, long story short, it might be useful. Maybe I'll use it for, like, trim or something on a later build. That might be what I do with it. Every time I think about brick, I think of like a firehouse, you know? Think about building a little red firehouse. And maybe I'll finally build that little red firehouse that I keep imagining. I don't know. Perchance. There is a possibility. Can I break this? I can. Oh my god, it has drops! There's a reason to break it. I didn't even consider there wouldn't be XP until I was already breaking it. But it has drops now. That's nice. Gives you some incentive to go after it. I mean, obviously some of... Hey, and there's some iron over here, too. Obviously some of what this mod pack has to offer... A mod pack? This mod has to offer. I don't want to discredit it. Call it a mod pack would be a disservice. With how, like, cohesive it is. And how, like, only one mod it is. And how much work has been put into it. You know? And you know what? I'll take the chest, too. But what was I saying? Oh, right. You gotta really work for it. Brick. Brick. You gotta work for it. That's what I was saying. Sorry, I had to look away for a sec. But brick is just such a hard material to get a hold of. Maybe I'll use it for like trim. Maybe I'll build a little firehouse, like I said. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what comes of it. I got, like, more than 2 stacks of brick, which isn't a ton, but might be enough to build something cool, at least. But I assume that since sometimes dungeons can be made of brick, that makes mossy cobble even rarer. Like, that's the trade-off for having more brick more easily. Is that mossy cobblestone is now going to be a little touch rarer than it already was to get a hold of. Which is fine by me. I don't use mossy cobble in builds very often. And if I ever decided to, I'm sure I could find a substitute if needed. You know? Oh man, what a weird area this is now that there's no spawner here. Just sort of a hole, just like a square hole. With nothing in it. There's iron on the ceiling. This is gullible on the ceiling. On your ceiling, dear viewer, it says gullible. I wouldn't lie to you. Come on. Have a look up. Take a glance. Take a gander. Right now. Look up from your monitor or your phone or whatever you're doing. It says gullible up there. I swear. I'm sure I got somebody to at least, in pity, glance up at their ceiling real quick. And that is enough for me. Oh my god, I barely saved myself there. I barely saved myself. Why did I say it like that? See, I'm all tongue-tied today. Oh, no. This is a spot that I've been to. I just didn't go all the way down there. I see. I'm shocked this pickaxe hasn't broke yet. Like, I'm genuinely floored by that. Astounded, even. Gotta be... I figured I'd break it. I figured I'd break it off getting all that brick a minute ago. Like, I was just expecting to hear, like, a chunk, and the pickaxe is just gone at any second. But I guess not. I guess we're rolling. Alright, here. Let me just hit him with one of those. That way I can still use that as, like, a water elevator, but I don't have to deal with the water flow that comes with it. Hooray! Freedom from part of the consequences. I get all the good and none of the bad. Let's fucking go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now let's get up here and block off this water flow as well. Oh, how I hate a bad water flow. And how it flows all the way down a cave, making upward navigation nigh impossible. Nigh is a good word. It's strange that nigh fell out of the English language so fast. I like nigh. I'm a big nigh fan. There are lots of real good words that just get no use anymore. Struggling to think of another one. Knave. At risk of sounding like I only know words beginning with N. Knave. That's another good one. I think calling someone a knave is pretty unmatched. Trying to think of another one. You know, speaking of words, here's a word that is still used today under pretty much the same connotation. But I believe under every connotation it's ever been used in, I don't think the word fool has been, like, not, like, a stinging insult even once. Well, I mean, there are times where it's like, oh, you fool, kind of just in jest and in awe, but, like, I think every time it's, like, earnestly been used, it's just, like, you know, because even, like, oh, you fool, it can be really good under the right circumstances. If you're on your, like, ye old wizard shit, merhaps, yeah, like Merlin, there we go, I meant to do that. I'm just an excellent wordsmith, is my issue. I'm just too good. I'm coming up with puns when I totally don't mean to. Grab some of this iron now. Dude, I'm gonna have so much iron that I'm not gonna know what to do with it. I'm gonna just start mining. I'm gonna mine up enough to build one of those, like, shitty, like, ore houses that are made out of, like, diamond and gold and iron blocks. That'd be a funny build, I think. I think I'd do that just because it'd be funny. I think that'd be, like, honestly a pretty funny thing to do. I have hiccups again. Why do I have the hiccups again? I always get the hiccups during stream. What is my problem? I don't get what the absolute deal is with me. Because, like, I don't know, my digestive system just goes like, oh, are we live? Good. Time to be as, like, gross as humanly possible. Just the instant I hit the go live button. All manner of, like, indigestion and various other, like, digestive demons. See, alliteration. Told you I was a wordsmith. Like, they just come down upon me. There we go. And over here. Oh, that's not water. That's basalt. We need more of that. Collect a stack of this stuff. See if we can't do that. Oh, more cave down there. How convenient. 24. Boom. $51. 59. 64. Awesome. That should be enough to hold me over. And if it's not enough to hold me over on this build, then we come back and we do another round of digging up some basalt. I hope I don't, speaking of digging up, I hope I don't get out of here and it's like the middle of the night in-game. And we're like having a fight for our lives to get back up to the thing. That would be a royal pain. Could you imagine finding yourself in a situation where that's a real phrase you're saying about your real life? It's like, oh, I hope I don't have to fight for my life. That'd be a royal pain, dude. Would hate that. Not because I might die, but because, like, come on. It's just inconvenient. Downright inconsiderate for them to make me fight for my life. Ugh. No, the iron. Oh well, I'll jump down and grab it in a sec. We can do to avenge our fallen redstone real quick. By collecting a little bit more of the stuff. From the stuff that we could not collect last time we were down here. One iron ore is not my concern, primarily. There we are. Let's move that out there. Well, what the hell? Hello? I heard a creeper fall and take damage. And then run around a little bit. I hope he's not doing okay. In fact, I was gonna say, I hope he's okay. Creepers are endearing little guys a little bit. Don't you think? They're kind of silly. Other than, like, being, like, a meter of explosives. I thought it was behind me. I genuinely thought it was fucking behind me, dude. That would not have been good. But to have he's right behind me, isn't he? Ah, that links back up. Awesome. Grab a bunch of these materials. And then we'll loop around. I'll pick a new path. It's like 50 paths in this cave, but they all seem to lead to the same places. Which ain't a problem. Ain't a oh my god! Let me hit him. Not what I wanted to hit him with, but I'll take it. Sure, a win's a win. Pickaxed him to death. A win is a win. We take what we can get around here. In terms of combat. And we get what we can take. Okay. So then we just boom, 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 boom. And then, woo, bunch down there. So I guess we'll jump down and grab. I suppose I don't mind. Get in the lava. Come on, let's see if we can knock him in the lava. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, he's not gonna go. Oh, I should have been using my hand. I feel stupid now. POV, you find out you've been masturbating with a cheese grater. Should have been using my hand. I feel stupid now. Doing those jokes alone is a lot less fun, I think. Like, doing those in a solo setting is such a, like, a awkward thing, I think. Where are you? You're around the corner. You can't aim for shit, buddy. You got no head. Get out of here. There we go. Awesome. Let's knock down some of these ores. I knew I saw some in the ceiling. This cave has been nothing but good to me so far. Especially in the diamonds front. That's what, like, what, my 8th diamond from in here? And I love all 8 of them dearly. Pickaxe is paid for 1/3 of itself. That's okay. The other pickaxe paid for almost triple itself, so... Oh, shit, I don't have the inventory space. There we go. No more string. What's my inventory full of? A bunch of stuff, Some stuff I can throw out, some stuff I can keep. Like that bread I can consume, and that'll help me out a little bit. Ah. And with the yawning, I don't yawn normally. I swear I don't yawn like 50 times a day. Or maybe I just don't notice if I'm not live, because it just like halts my speech altogether because I'm yawning. Okay. I don't know. I'm starting to dislike talking about making content on stream, at least a little bit, of just like, because like we were having that, I was having that little monologue earlier about like maybe changing some stuff up and making mental notes to myself. And let me set a light down so that I'm doing more than just playing the game, but to myself as well. But like, and I just like, I don't know, the thought struck me like it tends to do in those moments of just like, I'm live on Twitch talking about what I want to do when I'm live on Twitch. Why aren't I just doing the thing, you know? That was my chief concern. Oh, you actually have a head, but you still couldn't hit me. How tragic. What a tragic, tragic individual. Truly. Throw this out. Not the gravel. I don't want the gravel. Give me the redstone. Ooh. Okay. You know, it's just occurred to me that I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, I just missed it. Thought I was about to see a zombie fry. Ow. Hey, thanks for the boost. Like, actually? Wow. That was almost perfect. Where? There it is. Let's see. Oh man, this sure is a tune, huh? What a catchy, pleasant tune. Definitely belongs in a playlist next to fucking jazz classics played slow on the Super Nintendo sound font. To put you to sleep. I'm kind of grooving, though. I won't lie. I'm sort of grooving about it. There's a creeper up there. What is he doing? What is he looking at? What is he looking at? Is he trying to get through there? He might be. For all I know, anyway. Yeah, let's go around here. Haha, idiot. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh my god, is that Minecraft music? We're getting actual Minecraft music on this playlist? It still could be a Minecraft remix. It is! Yippee! We love Minecraft remixes. We love remixes from the game we're currently playing. But we should probably get out of here. We should probably get out of this cave. A little bit. Whoa, hello. Okay, new objective. Don't die in the cave. Perfectly good new objective. Okay, we're going up. We're just gonna straight up out of here, I think. Yeah, I think that's the best shot we got, personally. Of not dying down here and finding our way out. I think that's it. No creepy crawlies? Alright, I'll take a second. Grab some gold, maybe some coal if I can fit it. I can. Yeah, we should have what we need to put in flooring now, at least. Once we get back home, anyway. Okay, pleasure doing business with you, weird section of cave. See you around. Oh, is that dirt? I mean, it is, but... Nah, it's not ground dirt, though. It's not ground dirt. Unfortunately. We're not at the surface just yet. We will be soon, I hope. But... not just yet. Oh, this could be it. Nope. I saw 1 or 2 dirt blocks and just got excited. I thought the top block was dirt as well. And up. I know this is like a pain to watch, but bear with me, chat. Bear with me. It'll only be a couple minutes and we'll be out to the surface. Hello, surface. I am gay. And now I am out to the surface. Okay, alright. We've hit this, like, secondary, like, lighter material that's, like, above stone. Could you imagine if you couldn't make tools out of this stuff? This, like, orange stuff, and you just had to, like, well, I can't make stone tools out of it, so I guess I have to go through the trouble of... like, using my wooden tools to get down, and then get a bunch of stone, huh? Could you imagine what a pain that would be? It's kind of funny to think about, though. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit funny. Should almost be out now. Oh, that was moss. Which means we're about to hit a cave, I think. No, the moss patch. Very unfortunate. Not quite what we're after. Why'd music stop? There we go. It just does that sometimes. It did allow me to see, though, that the render for this like video is the background render for it is Steve, a cute little render of Steve reading a book. Ah, shit, we are out here at night, and we are gonna have to fight for our lives, huh? Whoa, where the hell am I? I think home is this way. Take a guess based on our surroundings. An absolute wild guess. Well, did we end up on that other continent? Is that where we are? That would make a whole lot of sense if we... No, there it is. Thank goodness for the torches. If it weren't for the lighting, I would have never seen it. Well, I wouldn't have seen it that soon. I might have ended up on the other continent for the night, though. Looking for a home that is not there. Ow. Eat real quick, and then keep our run up. I'm probably being chased by a creeper, judging by how slow the footsteps behind me are. Yep. Patch that up in the morning. No worries. Gotta leap. And hope that nothing sneaks up on me and no skeletons shoot me out of my water flow. As long as those two things are true, I'm fine. Oh, well, I also have to hope to not hit a block on my way up. I didn't consider that part. Okay, nothing should be able to spawn up here. Things can spawn in here, though, so I should, I should get that Florian pretty soon. Actually, I should bother to do that. Okay. The next order of business is to melt a whole bunch of this basalt. And in the meantime, drop off bricks and stones and cobble. And then in the other chest, I can drop off all the other stuff I gained. All my other gains. All my other sick gains, brah. Throw all these in here. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking probably not this for this section. I'm thinking we use some of like the bunch of the lighter stone stuff that we got. That matches oak wood fairly well. And that'll make for a nice little secondary level. And then up top we'll do planks. We'll do planks on the second layer. Or on the third layer, I guess, because this is the second layer. I have to smelt a bunch of this now. Is that what's gotta happen? Do I have to smelt a bunch of this? I'm realizing these are the first things I've really placed in here. Yes, I have to smelt a bunch of it. Okay. Well, I have to smelt a bunch of it. So while we wait for a bunch of stuff to smelt, crack a can, shall we? And take a sip. Ooh. Nearly room temperature Pepsi. Yummy. Good stuff. Truly some of the best stuff. Not really. It's actually quite awful. Whoa. Sorry, I just picked up my phone real quick because I was getting TikTok notifications, and I was like, are people, like, engaging with my post? And they are. But, and also RNG followed me back, so that's nice. But, on top of all that, I just saw the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's fog. Just fog. No, like, light rain and fog, or, like, foggy in the morning, but it'll clear out by afternoon. No, just fog. 72 degrees average. What am I supposed to do with that information? Like, what am I doing? I don't... I'm not quite sure I understand. Okay, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Now I just have to wait for a bunch of that to smelt. And while I wait for a bunch of that to smelt, let me get some dirt to use as scaffolding, and we'll make our way up. And then we'll include these as our sort of walls. And up there. Yeah, we'll include walls here, like this. We'll leave the ooh, sick parkour jumps. We'll leave the planks, or not the planks, we'll leave the logs visible where we can. Wasn't super confident in that parkour jump. Just like I'm not super confident in that placement. Wow. Or my seemingly obvious need to do that for whatever reason. I think this is fine. I think that kind of ruins the circle a little bit, but for a little bit of texture variance on the wall, I'll take it. It's a compromise I'm willing to make. Ooh, these are a 3-wide space. That's a perfect place to put some real tall, nice, neat-looking windows. Let's see. Parkour jump? Oh, I was right not to be faithful in that other jump, because it has since proven me a good decision maker to not go for the risky parkour jump. And there we go. Get back up a little bit. Okay. And boom, boom. God, I'm thinking about those Jack in the Box commercials, particularly that like home video Jack in the Box commercial that was like, you know, he'd like track down one singular guy who was like, I already have a second furnace. Why did I make a second furnace? I already have a. Oh my god. Okay, well, give me half of this. Give me half of this to put in my third furnace, I guess. And then in the meantime, I'll begin placing these. Let's see what we can do, huh? Gotta do a little jump placement. Boing. Okay, now we're out. We're out of blocks. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. At least that was enough for that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. See, it works. The system works, folks. Okay. We need to go place more planks. We got plank placing to do. They call me the plank placer. Alright. So I think these sections will definitely be 3, 2, 3, all the way up. Like that. And then maybe it'll come around on the top. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And then... Oh, that's the top. Not what I need to do. Boom. Boom. I know I didn't convert all these. I knew I converted not all of these for some reason. You know, I know I could turn logs in this mod, or I'm pretty certain I can. No, I can't, because I did it last time. I'm pretty sure I can turn logs in this mod. I'm kind of choosing not to, though, for the aesthetic. Honestly, because, like, beta builds and whatnot. Just for the aesthetic. And also because, like, I don't want ugly, like, sides of logs hanging out when I do, like, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll see how that looks. I think that looks pretty neat. I think it looks pretty good. Alright, let's get back down. 1, 2, 3. Lot of progress going in with this, like, wood surplus that we have. But as soon as it runs out, we're gonna have to go start cutting trees down, which is gonna be a pain. But we gotta wait for stone to smelt anyway. I don't know if we still will by the time that's a problem, but we'll do what we can. We do what we can. That's what we do, chat. That's what we do around here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, we're just short. I'm so clutch. I'm so cool with it, dude. I'm low-key nice with it. 1, 2, there we go. And 13 more. Okay, we need about a stack more of that stuff. Do I have a stack more of that stuff? I have 15 more. So I'll do with that what I can. It might help if I do bricks out of the other stuff. Sorry, I just got thinking about that while I was about to put that in there. Can I do bricks out of these? Do these have a brick variant? Ooh, and it's a nice one, too. High key nice with it. Okay. I just think, like, I'm not trying to, like, appropriate AAV or anything. I genuinely think, I think low-key nice with it is just a funny phrase. It gives, like, Kanye West, I'm nice at ping pong vibes. It's like a weirdly wholesome thing to say. It should cover the inner lining, I think. That's for sure. I think down here, for it to match, I should have it do 2s. We're all out. Darn. Oh, darn. Okay, do I have any more oak? I might have some more oak to get me through. Please tell me that I do, because that would be very, very nice. Oh, I have a little bit more. I have just a smidge more oak wood. Just a little teensy bit more. Okay, I need to get up here. And then the log rim will have to wait, I suppose. Ah, that's not where that goes. Take that away. From up here, it's very obvious what the pattern is, but from down there, it's kind of hard to make out when I'm also patterning for the bottom floor as well. So that the ceiling down there looks good, as well as the floor up here looks good. Oh, really squares it off a little bit, but I don't mind it. I don't mind how it squares off. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Now we just gotta get down. Sploosh! You splooshed me. I've been splooshed. I can make buttons out of these. That's neat. Don't really need granite buttons, but if I ever did need granite, that's what it's called. It's granite! It's fucking granite. That's what it's called. Jeez. Okay. We're gonna have to go down and get more basalt. But no, yeah, low-key nice with it is just funny. Low-key, but like it's the with it that makes it like a nice like stem word, I think. Funny. Just funny phrase. Some real goofball shit. Love it. Ah, that's as much of that as can go in. But it looks kind of good. I say kind of good. It looks pretty darn good, I think. I think the visible logs aren't an eyesore. I think they're almost like an addition, if I do say so myself. Okay, let's take a bite of our pork and go and, we need to cut down some trees, and then we need to get some basalt. We need to finish her up on that second, or finish up the first layer, and then get started on that second layer. I think the first thing I want to do is I want to go and get the basalt that we need. We need about a stack more, and I think I can go and get that. That won't be a huge issue, literally at all. I can continue the strip mine instead of just going straight down to the cave for it. And then I'll have more ready access to it once we hit that stage in strip mining. Because we're not far off from it, I don't think. That cave becomes deep slate. Or, basalt, sorry, basalt. That cave becomes basalt pretty darn fast for us to, you know, ignore it and not seek it out. Oh, it's another part of the cave. Perfect. Awesome. But this, also continuing this is twofold. As, like, threefold, actually. Not only does it, like, help with, oh, yeah, we'll know where our strip mine is. Or we'll be able to, you know, get lower down in the strip mine easier from just the staircase. But also, it's helpful because... I'll put a torch down. If we're in, like, this section of the cave, we'll know exactly where we are. Because we'll be able to see the staircase from more sections of the cave. And so we'll be able to just find the nearest point the staircase cuts through and enter, you know? What is this? What are we listening to? I'm not hating. I am merely asking. In a violent, hatred-filled tone. What are we listening to? Like, why does this playlist become, like, dubstep at a certain point? Oh, because it's just all game chops. That's what it is. Can I get the next one instead? Thank you. I'd like something a little calmer. Just something that matches the vibe a little better than, like, high-octane dubstep. You know? Like very forceful, very crowded EDM beats over, like, and today I will be expanding my strip mine is not exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, new sections of the cave discovered as well. And look, we hit basalt. How nice is that? Very nice. That's how nice it is. I'll answer that for you, chat. It's very nice. Times like this that I miss enchantments for things like Silk Touch very dearly, because it would be a massive boon to me to not have to wait on all this to smelt. But it is the old-fashioned way. And honestly, it allows for slower, more chilled-out gameplay. If I ever design a game, I'm gonna design it to have, like, the most laid-back-ass systems in the world. Of just like, okay, we got a stack. I think we're... we'll do another one. We'll do another one, just in case. We'll get 2 stacks. But I'm gonna design it to have the, like, most chill... Like, I'm gonna design it to have, like, the slowest, most, like... watch a progress bar move sort of progression. Like, the progression will be fine. Like, the progression will be pretty stagnant. But it'll be like, oh, I gotta wait on, like, this to finish before I can really continue with what I'm doing. Time to watch the progress bar. And I'm gonna, like, poise it as just like, no. It's not, like, bad game design. It's just chill. It's a cozy game, you see. It's meant to, it's a game that runs on vibes. But not those sorts of vibes. We're not making a sex game here. We're just making a chill game. I think I want to make a game at some point, though, in all seriousness. I would like to make a game at some point, I feel. I don't know, it just feels right to me that I should make one at some point. I don't know, I want to make a game in the same way that I want to make a movie and I want to make a novel, or I want to write a novel, like a fiction series novel. And that's even less so, because I actually, like, have some of the skills required to do those other 2 things. But in terms of, like, game development, I know nothing. I just sort of watch people make games for, like, game jams on YouTube every now and again and soak up information. Or, like, watch, like, fan project devlogs and just hang around, you know? I don't know, game design's always been fascinating to me. Not only has game design always been fascinating to me, it's also, like, there's something about... And it's something I picked up, or that I like, not picked up, but something that I've had for a long time, that I managed to put into words back when I was playing a lot of VR chat during the pandemic. Because everybody and their mom was playing a lot of VR chat during the pandemic. Was that, you know, the idea of being able to like exist, whether it be in VR or behind a keyboard, in a digital space that is quite literally, no matter where you look, you are responsible for it. You know, like being able to like look and go like, oh, you see that waterfall? I did that. The texture of the waterfall, the way the water works, every single aspect of this like funnel of water, I did that. You know, to like be able to do that, and have it be like a functioning space and have it be like something that actually looks nice. Because I don't know, I've made like shitty like source engine maps in the past that are like one room of dev textures, and it's like, I mean, technically I did that, but again, it's not like I'm responsible for the texture and I'm responsible for the way it looks and the way it sounds, you know, because like it was all dev textures, and it's a cuboid room, you know, the software did most of the work percentage wise, you know. I want to be able to look at something and call it 100% my own, and I think that's a lot of where Minecraft's appeal comes to me, is just like, you know, being an easy virtual space to express. Drake is here. To express myself and express my enjoyment of things, you know. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna tear out like most of what I put in. Ew, Drake. I'll level with you on like a personal level. I personally like Drake as a person. Fuck him, hate him, but like musically, I know it's not the best stuff in the world, but it's palatable. It's more palatable than most stuff on the radio, to me at least. Like to my ear, it like at least, you know, I could hear a Drake song a good few times before I'm sick of it. Whereas like you put on like most of Ariana Grande's library, and I can't stand that shit for more than like one listen even. You know? I don't know. But no, yeah, what I was saying about creativity in Minecraft, about how like it definitely enables that. It definitely like triggers part of that sense for me, that like sixth sense of just like, I would like to create now, please. You know, it definitely opens up that sort of neural pathway. And I think playing it from an early age has given me a good, you know, not like better than most or anything. I'm not saying that like playing Minecraft made me a game design genius or anything, because it like most certainly did not. But like in fact probably the opposite, because I would like to, in fact, if I could, I would like to sue Mojang and Microsoft for indoctrinating me at such a young age, and forcing me to play the funny block game. You know, making a product that like, you know, was practically crack to me as a kid when it came to like the ability to like be creative online, you know. Forcing you to have a good time and be creative. Yeah, no, cuz like when I think logistically about it, like I was like when I was a kid, I was actually like looking into like how to make video games, cuz I was like I would like, you know, cuz I played shit like Toontown and Roblox and whatnot. More I've always been sort of a social gamer, more than anything else, typically. And it's just like, you know, oh, time to sleep. But I've always been sort of a social gamer, and so it's just like it's always been about like I'd like to create a space to exist in, you know. And I've created so many spaces to exist in Minecraft. I'm not responsible for the individual textures or anything, but you know, for the most part, Minecraft gets my like need for that going enough that I didn't consider like going further into game design or anything. Like I put that all kind of behind me on the basis that like, eh, you know, Minecraft is good enough for me, you know. What does it do when it meets? It's just one block where it meets? That's weird. But no, and obviously like the suing Mojang thing is a joke. I don't mean that in any serious capacity. If any Microsoft lawyers happen to be listening, um, please do not come after my rat ass, I beg. Not much floor left to go though. Not much floor left to go. I'm digging it. I'm digging it so far. I've kind of got a design in mind for this area going forward. I think, I think I want, and stick with me on this. I'm thinking from right here, like we do like a 3 wide staircase that cuts straight up the middle to a landing right there. And then, like it cuts this room sort of perfectly in half, and then I'll put like smelting on one side and storage on the other, or something of that nature. I'll find a reason for this, and this will just sort of be my like quote unquote like utility area, my like lower decks, so to speak. And then up there will be like a nice little living space with a bed and maybe like a couple chests, sure, for things that I like don't want to store down here, and that sort, Um. Boom. But no, yeah, I don't know. I think, if I never put all that time into playing this game, I definitely wouldn't be streaming right now, I don't think. I think I would have stopped streaming a long time ago if I weren't streaming something like Minecraft, frankly. So I do have it to, like, while I do have it to blame that I'm a fucking, like, burnout idiot streamer in my 20s, I also have it to thank for the fact that I'm a burnout idiot streamer in my 20s. So, there are two sides to every coin. There are two sides to every coin, and, yeah. That's just how, that's the way she goes. And you know what? If she wants to go that way, that's perfectly fine by me. Anyway, let's make some more of these bricks and get them laid. That don't look right. That's right. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know. I don't know, something felt off about doing that corner just now. Boom, boom. Look at that, our floor is in. Our floor's here. I love the floor. I hate the floor. Let's get more of this going if we can. We're gonna craft more of those. And we're gonna grab more of these. Not that. Grab these. And boom, boom. Oh my god, did I take that out the split second that it was about to finish? That sucks. Oh well. See, I'm not all that creative, but I use Minecraft as a way to see how much I could optimize. Best farm I can make, best way to get the best armor, etc, etc. Yeah, no, I think Minecraft is sort of, an outlet. It's weird how like different of an outlet it is for everybody. It's just like, you ever think about what you would be doing if you weren't playing Minecraft all the goddamn time? Because I do. I've considered it. I've considered that it would be a sad existence. A truly sad existence. Oh, this makes more sense when I do this. Because that's the way she goes. There we go. Now I can fill the rest of that in, no problem. Lickety split. And now we need to use dirt. I want to use dirt for this, and then I want to lay out. There should be landing, and then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it doesn't split the room as in half as you would think. It kind of still does. It kind of still does. Because we still gotta... Boom, 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 boom. You know, and whatnot. We've gotta still bring the whole thing up. And then... Oh, that doesn't come to a satisfying landing at all. It needs like 3 blocks of landing. Maybe even 4. Let's see what feels right up here, and then we'll decide on that. Okay, I think that's enough. That is plenty. If that's not plenty, I don't know what is. We need to start laying out what we're doing here in terms of staircase and... Oh, wow, this might come right up to the door now. Yeah, this is more what I was picturing. This takes up about not quite as much of the space as I thought it would. I thought it would be a little cramped, honestly. 5, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks here. Okay, that's pretty even. That's pretty fair, I'd say. And then we have boom, boom on either sides. We block this whole section off, and it's like, what are we left with? We're left with enough space. I think that's enough space to do something with, frankly. I think that's plenty. That works. That works. Yeah, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. I'm going to need more basalt, though. Can we get smooth basalt stairs? Is that an option? Or am I going to have to... Where's my crafting table? There it is. Or am I going to have to settle for, like, either cobbled or brick? I guess cobbled or brick it is. Brick, I say. Brick. Brick by brick. Salt bricks. Now, boom. 6. 12. What happens if I... Nothing. Okay. I didn't know if it'd give me, like, polished ones or something that I could be using instead. And I guess that's what our stairs will be made out of, from floor number 1 to floor number 2. Ah! We only need, like, 3 more. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. Basalt bricks. And basalt. And then we need to make another set. Real quick. 6. Done. Okay. We need to take these and run them right the way up. Boom. That's a lot of brick. If I had a criticism, I'd say that's a lot of brick, I think. Just cobbled on the interior wouldn't hurt. Or maybe regular. Perchance a regular. Let me go ahead and fill in what I know is gonna be this stuff. Go ahead and give that a wide berth. I want the footprint of the entire thing to cascade up and affect this as well. How much room do we have? We have plenty of room. Alright. There we are. Ah! Missing a spot. That's fixable, that's fixable. But yeah, I'm thinking that's how it's gonna be. It's just like, this is gonna come up. and cap, and then that's gonna be the end of that. And then, boom. I hope that made sense. Because it sure shit didn't make any sense to me. I think I need to tear this stuff out. All this dirt up under it. And then, not all that dirt is out from up under there. We need to go ahead and put a bunch more of this in here. And it really, really shouldn't affect the actual area of this spot, of like this upstairs spot, that much. At least the way I'm envisioning it. It shouldn't affect it too much. It might still, but it shouldn't, if that helps, chat. I'm hoping that helps. But, you know, we're gonna just have to pull a wait and see until we get done with this build to see if it actually affects it much at all. I think this area down here is very gray, very nice, and I think the ceiling's a nice pop. I feed this some cobbled basalt while we're just sitting here. Make a bunch more. Make me more. Make a bunch more of these. 14 bricks, huh? Took that out. Took that out. Voice cracks, man. They're out to get me today. They're on my ass today, these voice cracks, I tell you. Oh, we have just the perfect amount of boom, boom, boom. Alright. And then we just have to fill the innards of it, I think. Well, I think leaving it could be nice. It's kind of castle-y. It's a little more castle-y than I like. But I think it'll do just fine. Oh yeah, I figured out last night that the sword I was trying to put the Wither book onto couldn't take any more enchanted books. Had to get all the levels first to find out. And then I spent a few hours completely redoing the sword with my own optimization. And finally got my perfect sword. That's great! That's awesome. Glad to hear it. 6 more of these, please. And then make more of those. And we should have, hopefully, enough. We don't. But a man can dream that we have enough of these to fill that out. I'm gonna want to underlay it as well, I think. Methinks I shall underlay it. Okay. There we are. And we'll do that up against the wall. And then like that. And then we just fill it in. So I'm now officially done enchanting on Willow. That's great. But now we just have to fill this in. So it's a matter of waiting on things to smelt. Because it shouldn't take super duper long for things to finish smelting. But filling it in should mostly just consist of doing a lot of this. How's that look? Not god-awful. Not god-awful. It could be much worse. To say the least. It could be much worse. I think... Here, do I have any more of those stairs? I do have some more of those stairs. I'd like to try something. I'd like to try boom, and then... boom. And then one more. Boom. And then I'd like to get down. That's not bad. That's not bad. It looks kind of rough from this side, I will admit. But I think from this side, it looks just about perfect. It's a lot of the same texture is my current problem with it. I think, honestly, the best move right now might be to replace these with cobbled versions. Do I have enough that I can cobble it? Oh, you know I had to cobble it. Let's see. Can I cobble it? The cobbler? Is cobbling possible for this? Are cobbled stairs of this variety possible? They are. Okay, awesome. What can I do with them? Can I put them there? You know what? I wasn't initially for it. But seeing in this context, it honestly makes a nice in-between. I think I'm gonna have to rip all of these out now. I think that's my prerogative now, is just to rip these out and replace them. Oh, come on. I need a block to put that on. Okay. I can put it there, and then... Bam. Ah, it looks splendid. That's gonna look absolutely fucking spectacular. But yeah, I might as well just finish up with what I can with the regular basalt, because we're gonna have to go on another basalt trip. We would have had enough, in theory. We would have had enough, in theory, but after this, doesn't look like we're gonna actually have enough, you know? Looking kinda rough here, bud. 2, 3, and 4. And then 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. I should honestly spend just a little bit on these to fill that in. I almost feel sick making these now. It's like, dude, come on. Ah, what a waste. What an awful shame. Let's save my bed from in here, and then see if I can also save my furnace. And then light it up. Oh, I could have just come in from the front. I didn't have to break this down. There we go. Awesome. Now the space under the stairs will stay the way that it is. And I suppose if I really wanted to, I'd step outside and go stack these basalt up that I have left and just recobble them. My pickaxe is a machine that turns basalt into cobbled basalt. There we go. Now I have 12 of these, so 2, 3. Yeah. Now I just need 6 more, and we have 6 more. Wouldn't you believe I got 9 more? We are all set, bud. Okay, so I'm gonna need this dark stuff to go a little further than it currently does. So what I'm gonna do is, because I'm cheap like that right now, because I'm on my motions here, I'm simply going to take these out and reuse these stairs. Because that's the best thing that I can do at the moment. I'll replace them later. I probably won't. But hopefully I'll replace them later, and they won't be that way forever. But for the time being, that's the way we live, ladies and gentlemen. That's just it. Okay, well, let's take that out, and then again, tick, 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 tick. Why did I do that? That's not the right way. Now what if I'm gonna have to back that out one. If I were to fence in that whole thing, right? What would that cost me in terms of space? That makes that corner awful fucking tight. I'd have to put my bed, like, right up against it. Okay, we'll just replant that, and then we'll just have these posts continue upward. Go ahead and put in some lighting across the board here. And I think that does a lot for it. I think that genuinely helps a ton already, just having the torches around. Alright. We technically have our first floor done within a margin of error. Take a better screening than that. Align it a little bit. Visualize the overlay in my head. So I think that will do us for this first half of the stream. I think it's about time that your boy, aka me, takes his BRB. So we're going to slide on over to our Be Right Back screen. And then I'm going to, as the screen says, be right back. Stuck in here now. With more Better Than Adventure. I'm going to run an ad. If you don't want to see the ad, you can always hit that subscribe button to prevent seeing ads in the future. And in the meantime, if you need something to do, something to look at while I'm away, if you scroll down below and don't want to watch an ad, you can click on an ad. Because down below, there's an ad for HelloFresh. They're our current sponsor. And I highly recommend during the BRB you give them a look, because I got a pretty decent deal going for us. And even if you think you're not interested, I implore you to go ahead and click on it. Just double check. And I'll let KK Slider play for a minute while I go and take my BRB. We will be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright, and so now I need to get out of my little tomb I've created for myself. And I need to get up. And I need to get out. I need to, well, first of all, I need to go and get a little more cobbled basalt. Oh, well, I have a little more cobbled basalt, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know I have just a bit more up my sleeve than that. Okay, well now I need a bit more. Do I have a bit more? I might. Nah. Not a chance. Hella unforge. Alright, no worries. We'll go and get more, because we need to go and get more anyway. Oh my god, it's nighttime again. In the video game. Let's turn us around and plonk down our bed. And we'll face the rising sun instead of the setting sun this time. Little change of pace. That's what we do here. We switch things up. Keep you on your toes. Okay, don't fall in again. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on just a second. What if I... How does that feel? Oh, well. I'd imagine it doesn't quite feel like being stuck down here does. But that works. I think that works. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works out solid. Let's make a few more of these, shall we? Okay, that's a few more than a few more, but you catch my drift. It's fine. Okay, you kind of hit your head there. So here's what I'm proposing. We take and we make, we shake and we bake, and we use the stairs that we just made to prevent that head hitting just a little bit. So you come in close, but if you'll notice, you just miss it, which is good. That's not what I wanted to place. I need these, and then this, and this. And boom. Can I make walls? Are walls a thing, or am I gonna have to use fences? Find out. Shall we? Okay, what if... like a door formation? Or like this? I mean, that's a slab. Let's check the thing. Let's check the thing. Search. Crafting. Search. Recipe. Why am I typing recipe? Wall. Is that it? Is it really that easy? Can it be? It is. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out if it is before I go saying that it is. Oh, nice white wood. Do I need to make sticks out of stone, or can I just do it this way? Not how you do it. Okay, well. How about like that? No? My question is, what's good about having a recipe book if I can't see what I need to make the thing? I guess they don't have the stuff I'd need to make it. So I guess I'll just have to make do with fences. Those fences will have to do. Oh, right. All that time that I was supposed to be spending while I was waiting on things to smelt. I was supposed to be spending that time cutting down trees, which I did not do, like, even a little bit during that time. So we need to cut down some trees. We're gonna need plenty more wood. Plenty more oak wood, specifically. Okay, I'll come through and I'll replant in a bit. For now, I just need a stack of oak wood logs. So let's go and grab that. And after we grab a stack of oak wood logs, I'm thinking directly after that we should go and get the rest of that basalt that we need. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab another stack, let's say. And that should do it. That should do us not only for this, because we only need like 3 for this, but it should do us just for the foreseeable future. It should do us in, is what I'm hoping for. And if that's the case, then that's great. Really hoping so. Oh wow, we're already at 44. Diamond tools, base diamond tools are so fast. Based diamond tools. This was like 2 conjoined trees. What happened here? The hell went on here? Some sort of freaky tree science? Oh no, one of the tree's trunks got blown down, I see. By a creeper explosion. We have the materials to fix it, so I guess we should go ahead and get with it on that. Oh, it's just a chicken. I was expecting to turn around and see another creeper. I've been traumatized by this game one too many times while cleaning up an already existing creeper hole. I'll never let it happen again. Well, I'll probably let it happen again, but believe me, I won't be happy about it when it does happen again. Okay, I guess we'll cut this one down. Since we're already here, and we've already, like, kinda cut down half of it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We got a stack. Good, 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 good. Now let's go down to the mines and get a stack of the other stuff. And we got the room in our inventory. Yeah, okay. It's okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put a torch down. Torch. Starting my stairway to heaven right here. This very spot. I wonder if anybody's ever done some of that, like, dumb Minecraft stuff for real. You think some, like, rich guy, like, some rich architect somewhere just wondered, like, yeah, what if I just start building a staircase? Like, obviously we know what space is. Like, we know that, like, and we know how, like, gravity works. But is that a question that's been asked? How, like, tall can you build a freestanding staircase? Like, you give it, I say freestanding, you give it as much support as it needs, right? To keep building. How tall until, like, there's just not enough way to support that sort of a staircase? Like, how many stairs? Not attached to a building. Not anything like that. Completely just, like, just a staircase and everything you would need for said staircase. I'm curious now. It's got me thinking. And I mean, like, a traditional straight staircase. Not like a spiral staircase. That's a different question. That's an interesting question still. That's still, like, a question that intrigues me. But I'd like to know how big a staircase can get. That sounds like one of those, like, dumbass Joe Rogan questions that you'd hear about, of, like, Joe Rogan asked leading scientists and architects, how big does staircase get? But no, it's a real question. It's like, I wouldn't even know where to begin estimating that. I mean, I guess, you know, it would depend on, like, the load-bearing capacity of whatever you were building it with. But presume that you had, within reason, the best materials you could possibly get your hands on, and an infinite supply of them. Like, you know, I'm not saying that, like, military-grade steel might be something you'd be able to get your hands on, but for this particular experiment, just imagine, you know, I don't even know if you'd want to build a steel staircase, but either way, see, that's how lost I am on the subject. But it's just, like, it's such a thing. It's just, like, such a weird thing to wonder. Now it's got me thinking. Ooh, iron. Now it's got me thinking. How big can a staircase get? I'll look into it and I'll report back. I think it's a very fun question. But no, what I was saying is it sounds like one of those, like, stupid-ass Joe Rogan questions where he's like, Science man, how big staircase get? Maximum amount. Heavy material. Big staircase. And, like, would it be more efficient to, like, make a solid stone? I passed up on some ore. Whoa! How'd you get down here? Oh. I see how he got down here. I am now well aware of how he got down here. But, no, yeah, it's, like, would it be more efficient to make a stone staircase, like, solid, make it, like, solid all the way down, or maybe, like, out of brick? Or would it be able to go higher? It's not even about efficiency, really. It's just about how high you can get a staircase to go, I suppose. Because, like, there's a difference between trying to build the most efficient staircase as high as it can go. Because I think once you enter the realm of asking the question of how big can a staircase get freestanding on its own with no desired purpose or endpoint beyond that, I think once you're at that question, I think you lie in a special zone outside of like logic and outside of like making it efficient. Like I think it goes without saying that it will be inefficient, you know. I don't know. Sorry, I don't wanna like this is gonna plague my mind now. I've found new purpose in life, and it's to answer this specific question. Oh, well, I'm glad I came up when I did. It's beginning to become nighttime. It's beginning to look a lot like nighttime. Everywhere you go. Alright, let's take a nap. Alright. Now, let's go. We need glass. How much glass do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, and 20. We need 20. We need 20 pieces of glass. Do we have 20 pieces of sand? I don't think so. Tell you what, we do have 20 pieces of wood. We got plenty of wood to make into planks and then make subsequently into fences. Not fence gates. What am I doing? I don't know how many we'll need, but whoa, look at those fences. Whoa, look at that fence yield. 12 fences from 2 crafts? You couldn't ask for that today. Oh, right, they don't connect. You could not ask for that in modern game. Oh, and they are taller, aren't they? They changed the model on us at some stage. Maybe these modders changed the model. I'm not sure. But it's certainly different. Either way though. Either way, I think we'll do just fine. Alright. And then we're gonna 4, 8, 12, and then we're gonna use these 12 to finish her off. I don't know how many times I've heard this specific lo-fi remix of this specific song, dude. This is the most, like, royalty-free ass video game lo-fi I've ever heard. Insane. Okay. Don't cap the top, because we're gonna run across and fix our we're out of logs problem up here. Ooh, see, you can turn them. Can you strip them? No. Didn't think so. If I could, I might have, but I'm kind of happy with it. Again, something, it fits the classic aesthetic, or whatever. Oop, one too many. Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we try to do them at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and bam, and boop, bop, pow. Yeah, we need 5, 10, 15, and 20. We need 20 of those exactly. Yeah, we hit it. We hit those. We hit those. Alright, now let's go down. Let's go down and out. And I think we need pork. We need more food, for sure. Do I see any unsuspecting pigs roaming the land? A wolf? You have sugarcane in his mouth? No, he's got a sapling. Why has he got a sapling? Can I... If I tame him, can I get him up here? Is that an option for us? I'd like to if we can. There's still have a hole in the ceiling? No, okay. Just instinctively leaving a hole for the chest so that it could open, but it doesn't have an opening animation in the game yet, so it doesn't need the space to open. Whee! Okay. Where'd I see him? I think I saw him over this way. Chicken, chicken, chicken. But no wolf. Did he wander off? Before I could get a spot on him? Ah, here he is. He found a pig for me. Oh, and he loves me. He only took like 2 bones. How nice. Alright. Sick him. Thank you. Aha! Now I've got a guy who will fight for me. So I don't have to. Get him! Kill him! Thank you. Who else? Who else? Not the sheep. We don't need the sheep. No, we don't need the sheep, buddy. Come on. We do not need him. Ah, tell you what we do need, though. We need some sand. We need, like... 5, 10, 15, 20 sand? Was the magic number? Or something like that? Bagok. 25 is what we have, though. Not what we need. Oh, buddy! Jumped right in front of me! On his housewife excuse shit, jumping straight into my punching hand. Let's see. But no, yeah, Jed made a point the other day. Speaking of that housewife, like, domestic abuse bit that I just did. Whoa! That's looking good. Jed made a point the other day where he was like, I don't know, I don't think we'd be the same if we weren't as raunchy as we are. You know? I think some of our charm would be lost if we had to... Hello, cow. Get him! Sick 'em, boy! But he was like, I think some of our charm would be lost if we had to, you know, if we had to be PG for whatever reason. I don't think mine would necessarily be. I think I stand perfectly well without it, but I'm starting to see what he means. Because, like, that shit, that, like, domestic abuse joke would never fly anywhere but on my own Twitch channel. Every now and again, I consider cleaning up my comedy, just, like, cleaning up my act in general. And, you know, I think I might. I don't know, it comes in and out of fashion for me. I'm just like, no, I shouldn't censor myself. You know, part of being a streamer over being like any other sort of entertainer is that I get to be most authentically me. He follows! He made it up! Come on, come inside. No, through the door. Through the door, buddy. Through the door. I'm coming up here and seeing if you teleport. Nope. Can I? Bud. Fine, you want to go through the wall so bad? We'll go through the wall. Come on. No, I'm not breaking more of the wall. In fact, I don't even have the resources to fix that. I'm gonna have to smelt one of these to make it better. Can't believe. Look what you made me do, dog. Get in the house. Fine, you sit outside. You live out here now. Well, yeah, I can push him in. Oh, he's very easy to push. He's much easier to push than other Minecraft mobs. Get in. Get in. Oh, do you not fit through the door? Is that your problem? That you don't fit through the... Come on. It's a 1x2 space. I know you fit through that. You can't fool me. Aha! And then I'll sit you over here in the corner. And then I'll place my door back down, and bam! We're perfect. Alright, now let's smelt. And then... Should have been taking advantage of that sooner, by the way. Then we'll have our glass. Which is a very big yippee for me personally. I cannot wait to have all my glass in order. Cause that'll be huge. That'll be absolutely huge. Okay, let's come up here. Let's see if we can't. I think we should continue these beams up. Let's try that. Try doing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then get our water bucket out because we're coming down. Perfect. I think if we like wrap that in something, then it could look nice. So I'm thinking of like what's holding up the next area. So the next area is going to be even smaller by just like a little bit, and then we're going to attach the windmill to that. Oh my god, it's becoming night again. The days pass so quickly, man. Come on, let me sleep. Okay. Maybe logs aren't the thing to do it, though. Maybe not. Perhaps not. What if it transitioned one block lower? Like, what if it transitioned at floor level to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you can't see how uneven it is? That's better. That's definitely better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not the center of the room, though. Oh, that's gonna be a problem for me. No, it is. It is. It lines up. Right? Hold on. This lines up with that. This lines up with that. This lines up with that. This lines up. Yeah, this is the center. This is the center section. No, this works. This works. Okay. I knew I built the staircase a little off kilter on purpose so that I could create like a landing on both sides and have a slightly larger landing on the bottom than on the top. 3, 4, 4, I guess. Fine. Whatever. Sure. 4 it is. 17. I could be cooking too while I'm doing this. So I have food whenever we inevitably decide we need it. Okay, that's not the best looking thing in the world, but for beta, it looks very beta Minecraft, so, you know. Do with that what ye will. Oh, we're gonna have to skip a side here. Oh, no, because the windmill will come down front off the next section. That's why it comes off the next section. Okay. Awesome. We need more wood. I thought that would be the wood that would get us started on the next section, but clearly not. Whoa. Careful. Let's see if we see some pigs and stuff down here while we're getting trees. Because this is a real quick process. Takes like nothing. I do like the balancing they've done to make up for the lack of it, of enchantments. These are definitely faster than normal beta tools. See what I mean? Where, like, it's still, you know, this game is, this, like, mod is very still inspired by the modern game. And, like, influenced by the modern view of Minecraft. I was just like, oh, you know. Because back in the day, and when you play beta, you don't have... When you play beta again, and you think about, like, put yourself in that back in the day mindset of just like, you know, you don't think things like, oh, no, enchantments don't exist. Whatever will we do? You know, it's not about that. It's about, like, having a good time and, like, playing the game. Because you don't fucking care about enchantments. Like, you're playing beta for a reason. And that reason is that, like, release version features aren't here. And one of those release version features is, you know, enchantment. How are we looking? 64? Yeah, we got just 64 logs. Oh my god. Okay, well, back we go then. Oh, it's coming along nice. But, you know, whereas, like, in the current game, a lot of that thinking, like, from a modern Minecraft perspective, coming back and playing, say, Better Than Adventure, a mod that's currently in development, you would go, oh, well, what do they do about the fact that there's no enchanting? Whereas that's obviously not a thought that crosses your mind during gameplay of normal beta. The new norm. Whatever happened to the new norm? They released one episode and then got fucking clowned into oblivion. I'm pretty sure that's all that happened. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how that story ends. Which, you know, considering how much of it was AI generated and how much of it was just, like, right-wing slop, like, you know, good on them. Glad it doesn't exist anymore. Barely happy the people who made it exist anymore and still have a job. But, you know. Because frankly, any industry worth its salt, not because it's like, not because it like makes fun of trans people or this or that, not for any of those reasons, but if somebody in the industry can make something so objectively bad, it's just like, dude, what are we doing, you know? Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, scaffold this out if I want it to look the way I want it to. I want it to match. If I had any opportunity to do so, I think now would be the time to flip the logs, but I think we have to stay consistent. Now is the thing. Like, I think now I've gone too far with it, where it, like, yeah, that kind of looks weird, I think. It kind of looks weird and ununiform. Honestly, it's not that bad, though. Like, from below, I'm sure I'll like it better if I just do this. And it's a lot less effort. Like, don't let me assuade you of, like, that being part of the reasoning. It definitely is. Because it's less effort. But it's also, like, I just don't mind how it looks, really. I do not mind. Luckily, no one will have to see this. Except you guys and me while I'm building it. But, you know, nobody will have to see this from the top. That is. Like, this section I plan to be sort of inaccessible. Just as, like, it's sort of a topper piece for the windmill, not a topper piece for me. Okay. Awesome. Now we can continue upward. Let's continue upward, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 is the magic number. Not 3. 6 is the magic number. For how high that needs to go. Maybe a 7th on the cornering, but that's about as far as it needs to go. See, from down here, that looks really cool. From down here, that looks great. Awesome, let's go get more wood. I'm thinking I might be able to finish this today. It'll be a lot of wood harvesting, but it'll be nice at least. Oh gosh. Okay. So I'm probably gonna put like a pointy roof on it, the windmill, or maybe I'll put something sort of like cone shaped, or like maybe just like a stone roof of some kind. But I think it does need a roof. I don't think it should just end. Just got to put a cap on it, you know? But yeah, no, this windmill is proving to be a really fun project. I'm glad I decided to do this instead of like waiting a while and getting the materials for a lighthouse instead. I'm definitely preferential to the windmill now. Even though it's kind of an obvious reference, I don't mind, you know? Sometimes things that are obvious for a reason, and sometimes that reason is because they're fun. And who doesn't like to have fun? Come on now. Get serious. Or don't get serious. I am talking about having fun building a windmill in Minecraft, of course. There's really no need to get serious, now that I say it out loud. Making sure I got everything. I do have everything. Awesome. There we go. Just getting wood, really. Nothing to say. Nothing to do. Nothing to moo. Oh, I can't pick that beef up that I got. What do I gotta drop? Oh, I don't have to drop anything. I can just eat this pork that I already have. Not beef, pork. Beef does not exist. Beef does not compute. Beef cannot compute. Can you make a computer out of beef? The real question is, should you make a computer out of beef? And the answer to that one is, I don't need scientists or engineers to inform me on this one. No. Like, both ethically and, like, morally, sure, but, like, also from just a, like, fuck you, don't do that level, you know? A deep, resounding no. Getting pretty big, by the way. Our little windmill. He's looking kind of fat, honestly. I don't want to fat shame him, but he's a little big around. I think once we actually have the windmill on him, it'll look nice, though. I do have trouble with windmills, where sometimes I build them too skinny. So, I think this time I've just, like, overcompensated. Not windmills, lighthouses. Lighthouses. And I think that problem kind of transfers over to windmills as well. Which is what we're currently building, of course. But it does look very windmilly. And windmills are, you know, another thing that helps is windmills are very medieval. And so it helps in the build process of this, that we're building something so darn medieval. That's not correct. Built incorrectly. There we go. That's most of them. Now let's slumber. Let's slumber. God, let me take a sip of my drink so my throat will shut up. There we are. Gotta oil the old pipes. I still have 11 glass. Why didn't I finish this? I have 11 glass. Oh, I think I pulled them out of the furnace since I did that earlier. Oh. Okay, where are my furnaces? There are my furnaces. Hanging from the ceiling and generally sort of around. Okay, let's start smelting some stuff, shall we? We've got so much of this iron, like, left behind. That why did music stop? You just do that sometimes. Gotta check in on him. He can just do that a little bit. $11 diamonds. You love to see it. I love to see 11 diamonds. And these are the last things I have to smelt, really. So I'll wait for these to finish, and then... Because I didn't even know what to do with myself once I realized, oh wait, the furnaces aren't in use. I can use them. I can begin to use them again. Oh, I should move that one. I really should move that one. But it can wait. It can wait. Is it raining? I'm being rained on over here. Come on. Get real. Okay. I need that. And then I need this to go up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then fall. And then I just need to carry it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't put one down that time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I keep forgetting where my water bucket is, my hot bar. I keep forgetting I have a water bucket to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then... water bucket. I almost pulled out my axe, like that was going to do me literally any good catching myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yup. Doggy, why? Doggy, why are you teleporting to me? I sat you down, didn't I? Didn't I? Let me come down and help him. Hold on. Sit. Okay, now I'm gonna do this to get my way back up. And he's gonna get a little more wet. He won't be wet for long, chat. Don't worry. 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, he stands back up with the water. I see. That's what happened to him. Okay. I'm just gonna have to stand then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we're just gonna have to pray that he does not decide to teleport up to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it'll happen again. Oh, missed one there. Yeah, he's staying right under me now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What a goofy mishap. Pig spawn up here? Wow. Oh, sorry, I was sneezing. 2 pigs spawned up here? Double wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so now we just have one more to do. Do we even have 6 wood? No, we have 5. Okay, well, I'll do 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, we would have just enough. You know what? I'm going over there to get it. Good for me. I know my worth. Doggy, careful. What if I sit you, and then I push? I'm sorry, bud. Stop! Stop teleporting! Here, take the water down. Ride the water down. Ride the water down. You ride it down. That's how it works. You go, and you ride the water... Okay, good. He stayed on. You go, and you ride the water down, buddy. He's determined to fucking kill himself on this thing. I bet you if I jump down, he'll jump down with me. Can I make that from here? Yeah. Come on, bud. Buddy. Buddy boy. Rolf. Come on. Get down from there. He did get down from there, I think. Unless he's hanging out on the wood. No, he got down. I don't know where he got down at. There he is. I'll wait for the water to dissipate before I sit him down. Sit. Oh, he got dirt in his mouth. Put the dirt down. God. Eating dirt and throwing himself off buildings. What a crazy dog. Yeah, let me go get these pigs. I saw them. But unless they fell, they're still here. No. They're not still here. Did they fall? If they fell off this way, odds are they didn't make it to the water. Oh well. I don't need the meat that bad. I was just gonna get them if they were still up here. Buddy, if I put you downstairs, are you gonna stay? Probably not. The last time he got up because of the water, I shouldn't be placing water again, hopefully. But I might have to. And if I do end up having to, I don't want to get him stuck up there again. I'll just leave him where he is for now. He can get a little rain on him. He's fine. I'll have a ceiling in for him tomorrow. I don't want to go out in the rain to do the thing. So I suppose what we'll do in the meantime is I will go over here. First of all, I'll grab these and I'll start cooking them. And while those are cooking, I want to grab a stack of these. And some wood. Do I have wood of any kind? I do. A stack of sticks. And then use that stack of sticks to make torches. Oh, plenty. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I put some of that stuff that does not belong in there. Like you. You're white wool. You belong in there. You're fine. I need to make some more redstone blocks, at least, so that it's not taking up, like, 8 slots in the inventory. Hell, by the time I get done organizing chest, it will be tomorrow. And I'll be able to go get the wood to put the roof on without having to deal with the rain. Oh, I forgot a stack. Bro, stop crying about it. You are literally just chilling. I see no issue. Other than the rain thing. Which is now over. Awesome. So you cried until the rain went away. Now he's happy again. Okay. Awesome. Great. And then we put a bunch of this stuff up here. Oh, not you. You belong over here. And you belong in here. Okay. And then boom, boom. Alright, I'm well equipped to go mining now. When actually what I'm gonna end up doing is... Yeah, no, I'll mine through the night. Just to get a break from wood chopping. And then by the time I come up, we'll mine for at least like 10 minutes. Just exploring that cave down there and whatnot. And we'll mine for a good 10 minutes. At least. And then by the time we come back up, it should be daytime again. And we can get back to... We can go drop our stuff off. And then get back to chopping wood. Maybe we'll even mine for 20 minutes. And mine through the following day. And then come up just in time to sleep. Hopefully. Hope so. That'd be fucking fantastic, actually. That'd be real... Could you imagine what we'd get out of 20 minutes of mining? It's so easy to fill your inventory in this version. I just... You know, and like, as much as I am a victim of... Or not a victim. I am a perpetrator of this as much as anybody else is. That, like, as much as complaints arise... Ooh, there's redstone right there. About Minecraft's, like, inventory management issue. Like, you struggle to remember all the things that Mojang do that have affected that, like shulkers and upcoming bundles, even though I'm not a big fan of how bundles work even a little bit. You know, between those two things and just how things stack now and all that, like all the little things that they've done that have improved inventory management, you neglect a lot of those improvements in favor of just like, oh man, why isn't there the inventory update? Why can't I get an inventory tweaks update? That'd be so great, you know? And it would be so great. I would genuinely love an update. I'm liking what they're doing, by the way, in the current snapshots. Speaking of speaking positively about Minecraft updates, I'm really liking what they're doing with like minecarts and whatnot. I'm very excited for rail systems. I hear they break a lot of minecart based redstone stuff for like minecart storage systems and stuff because they're going to become a little not inconsistent, but they're going to become consistent in a different way than how they currently work, and it's just going to break a lot of things. And so the more I hear about that, the less I hear actual problems and more just wah, I don't want to redesign my redstone machine. I want minecarts to continue sucking for my benefit, the guy who uses minecarts in not the intended feature way. Which is, like, you know, I get that, like, I'm all for, like, features have a life of their own sometimes, right? That's just how the game works. Sometimes something gets added to the game, and the player base finds an interesting, cool use for it, and that should be touted. That should be treated very well, and it should be like, you know, treasured and cherished that a player base can be creative enough to take something like a minecart and make massive storage systems out of it. But you know, I think in this particular case, we should, you know, probably value. I think like the original use case of minecarts has been so bad for so long that I feel like, and this pickaxe is paid for itself, by the way. More than, go around here. But, like, I feel like the original use case for minecarts, that being, like, rail systems, has sucked for so long. You know, and it's not even that it sucks so much as it's just been outpaced by every other part of the game and pretty much left untouched, that I'm glad that Mojang is finally turning their eye to it. You know? That and, like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think they're doing an end update this time. That seems to be the general consensus. I guess we'll know in October or whenever, or September or whenever it is, the Minecraft Live this year. I guess we'll know then what exactly they plan to do for this update. But I think it's an end update. That's my current theory as to what the next update is. Because it's like, I don't know, I don't want to sound greedy, because we just got 1.21, and 1.21 is pretty damn good, all things considered. Like, it's solid additions to the game. Well, I got most of that, at least. It's solid additions to the game, but careful. Let's block that off. That's a fucking safety hazard, that is. What was I saying? Oh, right. 1.21 is a shitload of solid additions to the game, that I value very heavily. You know, and I don't want to seem like, okay, cool, you gave us what I wanted. You gave me exactly what I wanted. What's next? What's the next big thing? Give me a new one. I need new cool things to remain interested. You know, I have a very short attention span. I've been on TikTok too long. I must know what the next Minecraft update is, even though the current Minecraft update's only been out for like a month or two. You know, it's not that so much as like, I don't know, Mojang's like, I've spoken a lot of good about them recently, and that's all like authentic and truthful. I genuinely believe they're on a very good tear right now. They're on a tear, but they're on a very good tear of just like adding stuff people have wanted for a very long time and making minor game adjustments outside like a general themed update. You know? Like sort of breaking the mold of like, this is the Nether update. It updates the Nether. We're not adding a fix for a long-standing bug in the game to it, or like a long-standing like feature issue, more accurately, because they've been pretty good about bugs, honestly. Minecraft is not a very buggy game, and we have a very dedicated development team to thank for that. But you know, I'm just excited for what's next, really, because they've been on a high note recently, and I want to see where this direction takes them in terms of development, because this is in a direction Minecraft has been, this sort of like generalized, non-themed, whatever, like anything goes, you know, if the idea is good enough sort of development, where it like doesn't need to be a themed idea, it just needs to be a cool idea to add to the game, you know? Like, we haven't been in this sort of a development era for the game since the game was like 3 guys working on it total. Like, things got so out of hand so fast with theming once Mojang was fully like incorporated into Microsoft. You know, and I'm not blaming Microsoft at all. I blame Microsoft for a lot of things. Not this specifically. This was already happening one way or the other, you know? But I'm glad we're at where we're at, and I'm glad that, like, outside of a few massive blunders, Microsoft kind of just allows Mojang to do their thing and is, you know, open to the fact that, hey, we made the most successful, most popular, most lucrative game in the entire world, you know? Maybe we know what we're doing and don't need a boardroom of executives looming down our throats from Microsoft, you know? And I'm glad that, like, Microsoft acknowledges that, of just, like, you don't want to mess with that formula for success too much, you know? And of course, I'm not a Mojang developer. I don't know what their offices are like. Maybe they do have executives breathing down their necks, and this is the result of that. But it just doesn't seem like it to me, you know? It just sort of seems like they're really up to their own biz these days. With the exception of a few minor things like Microsoft accounts, and chat reporting and whatnot. Which, that whole thing blew over fast, huh? The whole chat reporting business. That sort of thing went down the drain pretty darn quick. You know, like, or not down the drain. Down the drain implies it went badly, but it did disappear pretty quick. Like, chat reporting's still in the game and still exists. I haven't heard a single case since it came out of someone getting banned for something, like, banned from playing Minecraft for something they said in a multiplayer chat. So, like, it's not being, like, super used, you know? Like, maybe there are cases, but it's definitely not a widespread issue like everybody thought it would be. Because, like, I agreed at the time of just like, oh no, this could be very bad for the game, because this, like, Minecraft is a game that appeals to a very diverse set of people. You know? Children and adults alike. And it's just, like, allowing adults to have their own sort of adult-themed spaces in Minecraft, you know? Like, not 18 plus, not like we should be able to have sex in Minecraft, but it's just like, I don't know, if I am a grown-ass man playing on a Minecraft server with other grown-ass men, you know, who I'm friends with, I should be allowed to say the fuck word without, you know, risk of Mojang peeping in on those chat logs and going like, actually, buddy, you can't say that. I'm gonna have to call the admin, you know. That sort of Discord mod-ass behavior. And I haven't even seen it happen on public servers. Usually public servers will just ban you from their server and, like, call it a day. Like, I think the whole community has just adopted this, like, prison rules mindset of just no snitching. Of just like, yeah, I'm fine, like, banning this guy from my server, but I'm not gonna fucking tell Mojang on him. What am I, stupid? You know? Just seems like sort of an honor system thing we've got going unspoken. You know, of just like, no, I'm not involving the fucking, like, you know, this guy came in and said some edgy shit in the chat, or told somebody to fucking off themselves, you know, one time. You know, not that that's a cool thing to do, necessarily. It's a shitty thing to do, but it's just like, I don't know, they don't deserve their fucking, like, everybody's just like, well, I'd hate to have my, like, $30 purchase of Minecraft invalidated when it comes to multiplayer. You know, I'd hate to never be able to play this game in multiplayer again, because it's, like, the biggest game of all time, you know? And so, like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna involve the authorities for some other guy. You know, involve the authorities, I say. It's the best way I can put it, I guess. I don't know, there are some communities in this game that I personally believe deserve to be wiped off the face of the fucking planet. I think, honestly, a lot of people, like, would say, oh, 2B2T is the leading example of this community in Minecraft should be fucking nuked off the world. You know, however, I disagree. As toxic and as, like, awful and, like, 4chan-y as, like, as 2B2T is, like, in culture. It's just like, I don't know. It's one of the oldest running Minecraft servers, and it still exists, and it still functions, and there's such, like, including and beyond the awfulness that is that server, there's so much history there, you know? And the other reasoning is also that, like, what do you think happens when a server like 2B2T gets banned? Where do you think those players go? Because if anybody here is in any way remembering, you know, things like when 9gag fell off hard, or when Tumblr stopped allowing not safe for work content, which I think they went back on, right? Didn't they start doing that again? Or no? I don't remember. But like, you know, whenever you depraved people, you know, whether they be like bad people or just like people with particular interests, whenever you boot them from their platform of choice, they become, you know, they go out obviously in search of a new home. And I don't know, because the way I see it is just like, you know, how long after a server like 2B2T gets wiped off the face of the earth, which would already be sad for the historic loss of one of Minecraft's oldest servers, but, you know, how long until its player base find their new home, perchance on your favorite Minecraft server? You know? Oh my god, more mobs. Death! Destruction! Murder! I win. Hit him! You're a little less cunning than the spider. I'm able to get you a little easier. Oh wow, it's real dark over here. Have a little explore, shall we? Do a little exploring. We do a little exploring, love. Okay, that's enough of that. Awful fucking, like, shitty Cockney accent can go now. It can leave. Leave this realm, never to return. Okay, well, there goes my pickaxe. So I guess we're going home now? Didn't quite fill my inventory. But I did get a nice break from wood chopping. So I think still achieved. You know, goal still counts as achieved in my book. Here we go. Now up we go. It's daytime up there. I don't know how late into the day we are. It looks like it could be anywhere from midday to mid-afternoon. I don't know. We should get that stuff going that we need to get going, though. We need to set up a clock and a rotary calendar, whatever it's called, and then we need to get a compass as well, so we can see things like our coordinates, the date and the time, and the season, you know, and whatnot. Like, those sorts of things are going to become important. Oh, it looks like it is pretty late. That, like, slight orange hue that I see? Or is that just me? Damn, girl, is it orange in here, or is it just me? T-shirt idea, chat. Oh, it's only midday. T-shirt idea. Annoying orange t-shirt. Right? It's got the annoying orange on it. And then in the text, on like top text, it says, is it orange in here? Bottom text, or is it just me? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Heat? You think that might be heat? I think so. I think that might be it, chat. I think that might be the coolest t-shirt a man can wear. I think, you know, I don't think anyone should ever wear that. Not because it's actually secretly just the most atrocious thing I could think of, but because it would simply be too fire. It would be too good. Look at the fallen leaves. Wow. There we go. I think I got the whole tree. Which is good. Very good, very good. I gotta start replanting these trees soon. Because sooner or later, I'm gonna cut down every tree in the vicinity, and I'm just gonna be looking out upon fields. Which might be an interesting look. Gaze upon all that I've killed and whatnot. My reign of destruction and domain over this land. Perchance, perchance. But no, yeah, that pickaxe breaking completely snuck up on me, Chad. I had no idea that was that close. That close to giving out on me. That's a shovel. But I guess it was. I guess so. How odd. Alright. There we are. That should be about a stack. Just about. We're still a little under, but just about. Couple more trees and we'll be there. Okay, let me get his, like, brother over here, his, like, conjoined twin tree. Because either way, those leaves are gonna have to go together anyway. Where's home? There's home! Check it out. Love that. But, yeah, we should be able to get back and work a little bit on building in the ceiling, and then we can work further on, like, the roof job, or the third floor. We need to put in the third floor, and then the roof job, and then the ceilings, and then we need to put, like, the actual windmill piece on as well. That's gotta happen at some point for it to be a windmill, you know? Me, or am I coming up slow? Oh no, I wasn't. I just wasn't paying attention to where I was at. I just had no idea where I was, is all. Being able to turn the logs on their sides will be hella helpful in a moment. Because look at this. I go over here and I take some of this dirt, right? And then we come up. And first of all, we have to fill in this wall, of course. But once it's filled in, we need to decide where the wall begins and ends, I guess. Like that. If I had to say so. That is not what my intention was. That is not what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then a fourth. I could use that as like the rod for the windmill pieces. Which I'm very excited to do, by the way. I'm very excited to get this windmill going. I can't do it with fences, obviously, because the fences don't connect. I'm glad I found that out while I was building and not, you know, well after. Because now this gives me an opportunity to sort of course correct, as they say. And, and fix the error of my ways, and, I'm gonna have to eat the damage here. That's not how that goes. I've done it wrong. Built incorrectly once more. Yeah, whatever you say, dog. But anyway, I was gone half the next day. If my pickaxe didn't break, I probably would have been about right. I like to think. Well, I like to think. There we go. And now 1, 2, 3. Boom. I need to take half of these and make them like that. Boom. And back down again. I'm in the middle of building, so I don't really want to go to sleep right now. Kinda in a groove, and if I have to come down and go to sleep and then go all the way back up, it's gonna put me out of my groove, you see. So it's good to stay grooved when possible. What I'm saying is, chat, is that you should skip any project you're working on. You should skip out on it. Or not skip out on it. You should skip out on personal self-care if it means making more progress on an important project. I kid. That's awful advice. Don't do that. Please. Especially not because I told you to. Like, don't do that anyway, but if you already were gonna do it, don't do it. But especially if you're considering it because I said so, consider the train of thought that you're on, taking advice from a rat on the internet, and then consider not doing that. And consider how much better your life will be if you don't do that. If you simply fail to do that. Oh man, we still got quite a ways to go on this thing. Oh my goodness. We might be straight building through the night. How many blocks wide is that? 3? We need, like, what? 3 by 5. So it's 15. Well, no, we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 logs. So I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take these 14. I'll make them into those. And then that'll give us enough logs that we can finish the loggy bits. But we don't have to stop to get more logs because we made them all into planks. We're saved from that fate. That horrific, horrific fate that would be chopping wood one more time than would be absolutely necessary. Shouldn't these be smaller than the other ones that we did? You would think so. Huh. Oh, well. I'm glad I respawned literally on the exact same block. Have my dirt. Forgot to tie their laces? That's a funny death message. Boop. Straight into the bed. See if we can get at least half a night's sleep for our trouble. Okay. Half a night's sleep achieved. I picked up my phone because I got a Discord ping. You guys want to find out what it is for me? Place your bets now, Chad. Is it an actual important ping? It's a ping from Discord. Huh? It's a ping from Discord telling me I'm in the Video Garage server, which is a server for, like, it's telling me that Patreon added me to, like, a patron Discord that I'm in. I guess that's what that was, because I paid my Patreon patronage late, I guess. I'm used to, remember when Patreon would take on the first of the month no matter what? I remember that. I remember that very well, in fact. That's why I'm so haphazard about signing up to Patreons. But then I found out the hard way last week that it doesn't do that anymore. I said last week. Today, actually, I found out. So last week I got the notification about it, right? Last week I got notified that, like, hey, you paid via PayPal a Patreon thing. And then it got declined because it's set to... Oh, I don't have my armor on. That would be a cowabummer, wouldn't it? So let's go ahead and let's... Gosh, doggy. Not a problem. I'm referring to this dog in the same way that I refer to my actual dog, and I'm sure he's very confused by it. He's right here by the desk, so... I'm certain he's hearing me tell, like, the doggy in-game to shut up, and, like, hearing it and going, oh, what did I do? I'm being quiet. You know? Like that, yeah, like that sort of shit. On his heem whimper type shit. Okay. Let me keep those. And put a bunch of these away. We need a new pickaxe soon. We've only got 16 diamond. I don't think he can anymore. He's a deaf old man. He is deaf-ish. Well, I wouldn't say... Well, he's hearing impaired, is what you should say, technically. Because he's like hard of hearing. I don't think he's deaf yet. I think he can still hear a little. He can definitely hear a little bit. I don't know how well, but he can hear well enough. Sometimes. But anyway. Let's put this gravel. Oh, that's not where the gravel goes. That's not where the gravel goes. Fixed it. Okay. Oh, right. We came in here to grab the wool. Go ahead and stack up here. Stack it up, Skittle Squad. One block in would be right there. That works for me. That works for me. Well, that's not where I want that one, though. My axe, please. And my axe. And my axe. And my axe. And my axe. 50 Gimlis have joined your party. You are a hobbit seeking an adventuring party to help you with this ring quest. Do you get a wizard, an elf, and a bunch of other assorted companions? No. 50 Gimlis. Incorrect. 50 Gimlis. Take it or leave it. That's all we have to offer right now. 50 individual Gimlis. You can't just take some of the Gimlis, though. You have to take all 50. Do you accept this quest? I hope so. I'm hoping 5... Speaking of hopes, I'm hoping 5 blocks will be enough. Does that look like enough, chat? I want to continue. Maybe 6. Yeah, here, we'll do 6, and then we'll see how... Don't fucking do that. Get out of here. Okay. And now we come up. And we... Okay, so the wool would go to the right. Correct? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that feels right. That feels correct. I don't know if it actually is, but it does indeed feel correct. Okay, well, that's not the right way for that. Now, if I dirt this, and I put one in, and I break that... Oh, thank God it stays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because otherwise we're going to have to do it the hard way, I guess, and attach them to the wool after the wool is placed. There we go. And now 1... Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 and 6. I think it should come out more than that, though. Am I fucking stupid? I might be fucking stupid. Hold on. Let me think this one out. Let me think this one out for a sec here. I kind of want them to be, like, too wide, if that's possible. That might look like shit, though. That might look like shit. Oh, hey, Kengov. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? We're having a very simple one here. We're building a little windmill. And I'm struggling just a touch. But I think we're getting over it now. I think we're about at the point where this build is starting to look somewhat normal. Get rid of this scaffolding. Stream was good. We were also Minecrafting. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Love the craft game. big fan of the mining and crafting. Oh, well, now I need more dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as many as I've got. 4, 5. Okay. So we should be able to go down and take a look at just how we're coming out generally. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's a little close in, but I think it works. This is... I have to admit... Heyo, welcome in. Welcome in from the raid. Oh, it's getting foggy out now. Oh. I like the, like, sort of, like, fade on the colors that the fog puts in. Whoa! Careful. My first time building a windmill. I don't think this is too bad. For a first attempt, anyhow. I'm not hating it. I'm definitely not hating it. If I had one criticism, I'd say I think I want to swap one of the lines on each of these for light gray. You know, to sort of make it look a little... Oh! To make it look a little shaded is what I was gonna say before I took my grand tumble off this thing. Oh my god, I'm making a mess down there, dude. Okay. What? Huh? What happened there? What the hell was that? No, what? That was kind of spooky. But I don't have the light gray to do that with. So, I think that'll do. Have I put the trapdoors on backwards? I think it adds depth for them to be like that. But maybe they would look more cohesive. No, it would definitely make the whole thing look far flatter. Right, that's the way it goes, right? I'm just realizing just now, there's a way that I can fuck this up that'll make it into a swastika. There is a way, chat, where, like, I don't know, when you're building any sort of, like, set of rectangles like this, it becomes, I've just realized that it is horribly possible that this windmill ends up looking a little bit like a swastika, and that would be a problem. that would certainly put a damper on things. But I think it's fine for now. I think we're coming out fine. I don't think anybody would make that comparison about my beautiful not Nazi windmill. My perfectly but this is a windmill that has respect for the Jewish people, as do I. And I wouldn't wanna erect a Nazi windmill in my front yard. I messed this pattern up. Oh well, let's take a nap. Take a nap and stare at our dog with dirt in his mouth. Sip of the good old room temperature Pepsi to keep me going. Yeah, as I suspected, it's gonna soil the view out of that particular window a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll shake out just all right. Okay, so we got enough for one more side. Or no, we got enough for both of the sides now. We got enough for both of the rest of the sides. Awesome. We only need one more for that one, and then we need one more additional, and then we'll be done. But hey, with the addition of like the actual windmill bit, this is gonna look actually like a windmill, finally. Like, it's going to be obvious that I'm building a windmill and not just like a weird floating tower. And you know, it's so weird. Windmills are such a classic Minecraft build. I don't know how I've gone for so long playing this game without ever constructing one. What if? Oh, what if we angle it? What if we did that? Okay, what if we did... now I want to do it. Now I want to just sort of knock one off on each side here. That fall, or did that land on here? That landed on here. Good. Glad I checked. Otherwise it would despawn by the time I came back to get it. That also saves us on wool a little bit. I'm learning to be a cheapskate and manage to make the build look a little nicer while I'm at it. How's that look from a distance? Oh, that's very windmilly. That's very windmill-esque. I do think they should maybe come one block out before they start. Though, I do think that the sails of the windmill, is that what you call them? Sails? The white part. I do think the white part should maybe come a block further down. Like, further out in every direction. And then it should have the top block cut. That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm not working from any, like, reference image or anything here. I'm just sort of eyeballing it. Which is a technical term, eyeballing it. But, oh man, it means we won't be able to afford... it means we won't be able to afford what we need to make this happen. That's okay. There's enough sheep roaming around that we can go and get more wool. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. And there's enough wood to go around, too, believe me. With all these trees around. Is it entering autumn? It's entering autumn! Ain't that nice? Let me cut these like this. Oh, missed one. Oh well. We'll go down and get it in a mo. Just use what we have to plink plonk. Actually, continuing beyond the thing a little bit also adds depth. I don't know if that's logical. I don't know if that works in like a real life setting, but I do like it. I do like it here. Okay, now that one's looking a little chody at the moment. Let me fix him. Let me get him all fixed up real quick. We don't want a chode windmill sail. We don't want a dummy one that's just like a little shorter than the rest of them. You know, that works a lot better. I think that definitely looks a little bit more windmilly, for sure. If windmilly can be a word. For just today. I wouldn't usually allow it to be. But I think today's a special occasion. You know, seeing as we're building a windmill, I think the word windmilly can be allowed to live. Okay, so then we need to... Oh, we need to place these on top of the wool. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. It'll have to be dirt for the first one, I guess. Dirt for the first one so that we have a spot to sort of 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we're definitely gonna need a few more. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one needs to go a block further. Take the dirt off. Alright. I don't know if we're still in the danger zone here. Swastika-wise. I don't think we're out of the woods just yet. So we should keep an eye out. We should definitely be keeping an eye out if we're swastika-esque right now. Let's pop down. Let's pop just a little ways down. Oh, but no, yeah, thanks for the raid, by the way. I don't know. I think I said that as you came in. But I do want to double check that I did say thank you, because that is important. Hey, we got a couple more wool, though, from that. Let's take a step back. Yeah, that looks like a windmill. That looks like a windmill. You couldn't misinterpret that. You couldn't misinterpret that as anything but a windmill. You would have to be trying really hard to not see a windmill here. Double entendre, get it? To not see a windmill, whatever. But we need more wool. We do need more wool. How's the sun looking? Fairly high in the sky. Why are the squids so blue? Oh, that's just a skin. Okay. They are normal sometimes. Got it. Love this bird's eye view of the area that we have where we can... any sheep around? Any sheepums? Any sleepy sheepies? Also, the zoom key is a big help. Let me pick up all this dirt. God, I'm just leaving shit all over the ground. Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Yeah, I don't see any. And they're not coming when I call, which is fairly normal. I see some pigs, though. There are animals prepped for the slaughter. It's just a little late in the day is all. It's just a little late in the day for me to feel comfortable, you know, going on a long walk to find sheep today. Oh, a sheep! Awesome. That's one. Oh, we need to get shears. That'll save us a lot of effort if we go and get shears instead of slaughtering it. We'll go get our shears, and then we'll get them. In the meantime, though, since I've already come down here, might as well do a little pig murder. Oh, pale pig. Can't tell if that pig is pale or if that's just how normal pigs look, and I'm just so used to seeing the more like reddish pigs around here. That might be the case. That might honestly be the case. Alright, sheep, you stay where you are. I'm coming back. I'll be back. Don't you go anywhere. I will be right freaking back in no time flat. Okay. Sorry to sniffle. I wanted to mute while I sniffled. A pair of shears in here? I should. Doesn't look like I do. Okay, well I could spare the iron. I cannot spare the time to find my other pair of shears. I might have broken them. Truthfully, I might have broken them. Gravel Beach is a little horrid, but I'll allow it to live for now. In the spirit of things. How many wool did you give me? 5? Oh, how generous. I'm gonna sit here and see if you grow another one real quick. Because these sheep in this mod still, like, have old sheep properties where they grow fast. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait on them to chew some grass and grow some ass. Like that! He grew ass! Check him out! 7. 8. I think 8 wool might do it. Oh, and you can see the windmill blades from here. Are they blades? Are they sails? I guess it depends. I think if they're cloth, then they're sails. But if they're, like, metal, or, like, fiberglass, or whatever the hell they make modern, like, wind turbines out of, I think they would be considered blades. They're blades on a turbine. On a regular windmill, though, a classical windmill, they're sails. That's what I want to say. I'm not a windmillsman, or like a windmiller, or whatever. So I'm not exactly 100% sure, nor am I very well versed in milling. So I would have to double check that. But that is my current assertion, though. Is that those are the two reasons. Or like the two words that you would use. Words that one would use in description of a windmill. Now let's go uppies a little bit. And get this last area sorted. Oh, wait, I need... Do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 5. No, I don't. I don't need more. I had enough. Okay, I don't, in fact, need more trapdoors. So that's a good O on me. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 5th hanging off, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. No, that's not at all the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, and then a 6 that hangs off just a touch. Come on, I don't have enough to make more. I'm gonna have to go down, make exactly 1. Really, 1. I need to make 1 trapdoor and then come back up. Alright, well I guess we'll do it. I guess that's what we gotta do. This is the lay of things currently. They still look a little thin, I don't really want to go bigger, though. I think we've gone far enough. But anyway, let's see here. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Any amount of wood. Any amount of, preferably, oak wood, because I'm pretty sure this birch is going to make its own special... Yeah, it makes its own special sort of, trapdoors. Its own color wood trapdoors. Which is not what we need. We need, like, an oak tree. We need, like, a singular oak tree. The leaves are falling because it's autumn. That's so neat. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Okay, so I think that I think the roof should just sort of be a flat thing. I don't think it should be pointy. I don't think it should be pointy and outshine the actual windmill bit of it. It's not a horribly impressive windmill, but it's our windmill. All right, it's a windmill that I can be proud of, at least. I love this windmill like a son, or more appropriately, like a windmill. But I love him. Damn it, he's my home, and I live inside of him. Which, now that I've said the sun thing, makes that like a slightly awkward comment to make. Well, rest assured, I'm happy with it. I just gotta make this final touch here. And, it'll be... Well, as far as the actual windmill piece is concerned, it'll be finished. Well, if I don't fall off... Gosh, okay, so... Now we need... Boom. One of my cats has been, like, over-grooming himself for, like, he's been doing it for, like, years, right? And we thought it was, like, just an anxiety thing, but that anxiety can be spurred from separation, which it is a separation thing with him. He can't be in the bedroom while we're sleeping, is the issue, because he makes messes. You know, he makes messes in the bedroom. We've had him, like, he's, like, shit on our bed before, and so it's just, like, we don't trust him to be in the bedroom with us, and so he is banished from the bedroom, and thus, by rights, all the other pets are banished from the bedroom too, which sucks, you know, but fair is fair, I suppose. And, you know, in the pursuit of that, in the whole thing, he gets lonely at night, and he gets bored, and he overgrooms himself, and because he's overgrooming himself, he's getting, like, fur in his digestive tract, and it's making him, like, hack stuff up sometimes, like hairballs, and then I have to clean up vomit off the floor in the morning. It's really gross. But it's really gross to be talking about it. But, I talk about it for this specific reason. I'm talking about it for this particular reason. And that particular reason that I'm talking about it is this ceiling is too high. No, not because the ceiling is too high. But, the reason I'm talking about that is because it's like, I need to look for cat toys. But the issue is, our cats break every toy we buy for them. We buy them small things, to be fair, usually. Usually we buy them, like, you know, like their cat tree that they have. They really like that, but it's, the issue with it is that it's, like, sort of, they've worn down all the scratching posts. They wore down all the scratching posts on it real fast. Granted, it was, you know, it wasn't the best to begin with. But, like, they've worn down all the scratching posts on it, and they've, like, torn the fabric a little bit in some spaces, and it's just kind of ratty, and they acknowledge that, too, and just don't like it as much. We've bought them, like, actual, like, toys, like those little things that you chase, or, well, not you chase, but the things that you get for your cats to chase, or those little catnip treats, or those little, like, sort of fishing rod toy things that you, like, tug-of-war with them with. And our cats, one of our cats, not the cat that gets bored, but, the other one, Doc. Doc is a fucking mess. He breaks everything. He breaks everything we put in front of him. And so it's just like a fight of just like, we've just been trying everything to give them something to do that they won't manage to break. You know? And so it's such a balancing act of just like, okay, if I get them a cat wheel, which isn't a huge purchase, it's like $30, $40, but if I get them one of those like cat running wheels, Like, because then you run into the usual pet problem of, alright, will they use it? I've never had them on a cat wheel before. Don't know if they'd like it, let alone use it, you know? But even if they did use it, if they did use it, like, or if they did like it, would they use it? And even if they did use it, I have this added layer of, will they find a way to break it? And again, worst case, it's like $40. But I don't want to spend $40 on a bunch of stuff for them. I don't want to go out and buy them a bunch of various cat toys and then come back home and go, oh man, what the hell? I don't know. I want to do something for him. I really, really do. Because I feel for him. But we need more wood than what I just grabbed. I just grabbed 10 wood and was like, that is enough. But no, we need more than that. I was like, I want to do something for him. I want to get him more toys and stuff, so maybe he'll keep busy. The thought is that he'll keep himself busy and keep entertained better instead of just sitting and staring out the window at night when we're not around. And, like, because that's what he does. He sits in his, like, little windowsill and he stares out into the night and just kind of chills there. But he, like, grooms himself and over-grooms himself and then, like, stares and then grooms and stares and then grooms on repeat until he's just, like, he's rubbing himself raw, dude. We have to, like, stop him. And that's not a common occurrence. He has to be really stressed to rub himself raw. But, like, every now and again, we'll notice that he's just, like, again, he's vomiting. That's the real issue, is that, like, it's come down to a point where he's just, like, he's puking everywhere about it, because he's, like, hacking up fur balls on the floor, and it's just kind of gross to clean up, and it's just, like, obviously that can cause him, like, more distress and, like, indigestion and shit, and so it's, like, way better to do something about this, But I'm thinking I want to finish putting a ceiling on this thing. I want to stop talking about my cat and his freaky, messed up digestive system, and his tendency to, like, be soggy at night, and get back to this Minecraft build. I'm thinking we put a ceiling on it. We don't put a cap on it just yet. We put a ceiling on it on the bedroom section, and that way the interior is done, and then we can finish the exterior next time, because we're coming up on closing. Don't leave just yet. We still got content to do, of course. Like, we've still got quite a few minutes here, but I think that's what we'll have time to finish today. I think we'll have enough time that we can sort of get that done at the very least. Go ahead and make a bunch of these. Boom, boom. And then keep these extra planks tucked away in case we need them. And it's raining, so what better time? What time better than now to get the ceiling put in? Boom, boom, boom. And boom. And back down we go. Over to the next section, which is very easy. The ceiling is, like, just high enough that I can't, because I can reach it from here just fine. I just can't reach it from right here, is the issue. Which I guess isn't super an issue. I guess I can just go around it. But, you know how to. Don't want to. Like, that's kind of what I'm doing. I kind of have to. But it's like, oh man, it'd be so much easier if I made it, like, just a block or two shorter. Come on. Let's take a nap real quick, shall we? While we're just sitting. While we're just smitten. And then, oh man, I went way too high. Time to play the game. What are you here for, Jed? Why are you putting fucking TikTok memes in my Twitch chat? What have you come over here for? I don't know, a little bored. Yeah, fair enough. That's absolutely fair. I'm kind of considering leaving this open now that I have all the stairs in, and letting you see straight up into, like, the cobblestone ceiling. That can be cool. That's actually a really cool idea. I think I will do that. Because now I can put the roof on. I have plenty of cobblestone, believe you me. Oh, but do I want to do it in cobblestone, or do I want to do it in stone bricks? Let me see what stone bricks look like. gonna get a drink from the gas station in a mo- You're going to the gas station to grab a beverage right now? You're getting gas station bevies? Why not? Well, wait, do you not have anything to drink at home? Well, you don't keep like a soda around? I mean, I know you said you don't keep soda around. I love gas station bevies. Gas station bevies are pretty good, mind you. You're going out to the gas station and buying a beverage when you could just like, you know, if you're a proper grocery buyer, then you could already have those. No, I don't keep anything around that isn't water. See, there's your problem. You could pay like $4 a can at the gas station, or you could get like a 12 pack for like $8 at the fucking grocery store. You're wasting your money, Jed. You're wasting your money. Jed, please. There are better deals out there if you would simply just look for them. Yeah, we'll put a roof on that thing, I think. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll put a roof on that thing. Alright, I'm gonna wait for stuff to smelt real quick. Which won't take super duper long, but it will take a moment. Just a moment. I don't know what I want to do for this, really. I'm a little perplexed as to what exactly I would like to do. I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking, and I'm doing what I'm doing. But no, what I'm thinking is like sort of a weird curve. Like a very, very oddball curve. Like, of course I want it to come up and around, right? I mean, why do I not have... Yeah, give me a bunch of... a crafting table here. Not a bunch of crafting tables, but give me a crafting table. Jesus, I almost... Give me a bunch of crafting tables, and I just make all this wood I have on me into crafting tables. But nah, no. What if... Instead of logs... Of course, we'll have to remove the logs, because they kind of flash a little bit. We're gonna have to do this all the way around. Bam. It's like a quarter of the way around. Okay. I just realized there's no actual mechanism for the windmill bit. So having the windmill bit visible is going to be a problem. So I think we actually have to abandon that idea. Unfortunately, that idea must be abandoned. We can still work on the ceiling in the background, or the roof in the background, a little bit. But we need to work on the ceiling, most of all. 60. Let's see how far 60 gets us. What'll 60 get me? I think the bit, right? It's kind of overdone, but I think the bit of like hiring sex workers for like, oh, you'll do anything for a couple hours for like a couple $100. I got some ideas, and then cut to like women in like scantily clad women clearly expecting something else of that anything, doing like hard manual labor. It's like, well, when I said anything, I wasn't expecting to be doing roofing, but woman of my word, guess we gotta do it. Because, like, men can be sex workers, too, of course. And, like, a lot of men are sex workers. But, especially in the era of the OnlyFans. But, like, particularly the thing about it is, right, if you get scantily clad women, you know, sex workers to do your manual labor for you, it's funny and haha because, like, you know, it's a subversion. You get scantily clad men to do that kind of work. You've just got a different genre of sexual activity. I'm sure somebody gets off to, like, lingerie wearing roofers or something. Boom. Nearly done. Nearly done. Got a few more to put in. We got these 4. And we got those few in the middle. I think it's 8 squares. Might be 9. 3 by 3, so it's 9. Yikes! Oh, but it's kind of cool to see through it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine the way it is. That's fine the way it is. Maybe I'll be the first person to have a windmill with a skylight. Oh, that could be neat. But anyway, I think we're going to enter photo mode and take a picture now. Ah, would you look at that? Take the shot. Bam. Beauty. Beauty is in the eye that holds her. That's what they say. And I'm holding the escape key on my keyboard. And saving the game, because that's all we have today. Don't go anywhere just yet. We got a raid out going. I don't know to who just yet. Oh, Ellie's live. Ellie's live doing art. We'll go to them. Our fellow Willow SMP member, Ellie Eclipse Live, is hanging out and doing some art on their stream. So we'll raid them. And in the meantime, let me remind you all to check out our sponsor down under the stream, and then exclamation point Discord. We'll get you a link to my community Discord, but more importantly, exclamation point socials. We'll get you a link to all of my social medias, including my YouTube, where you can check out all my main YouTube videos, and my VODs YouTube channel. It has all my other, has all my streams organized by game being played in them, including the previous stream of this soon. So go check out over there if you want more of this, or you just want more of me. That's the place to be. I also have a TikTok where I post Twitch clips and whatnot. And yeah, you'll find it all there on my card, and it's all very thoroughly explained there. So go check it out, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Willow SMP. See you around.